everyone? My name is Drago. We're back with some more stuff going on, just adjusting a little bit of volume there for you guys. So they're making the big last push. We're defending what we can, how we can. But we've got both 960 and 302 hard pushing on us. They've gained a lot of territory here. I'm on the front line, but it's going to be a thin front line here pretty soon. Welcome everybody to the stream. We've got Elias K early. Cheers, my friend. Odd 991, Darren Solman, Daniel Delotti, Mike V's in the house. Pop 307 for fighting, but it be over. Yeah, it's so over. Yeah, this is pretty much officially over. The 77 just was not able to break in. We were trying as hard as we could to hold, to give 77 time to get in here, but forts are forts, you know what I'm saying? They did their best. I mean, they were fighting them they've been fighting nonstop since. It's so funny. They're probably one of the, besides 21, like 21 had the same thing in 93's KBK. They obviously were able to break through into Kings Land, but, not very many kingdoms have been able to fight all KBK while also simultaneously still technically being locked the whole KBK. So, yeah, certainly, certainly, fun to see that. And I'm sure 77's been enjoying the KBK, even though being locked in the beginning by two of the Imperium kingdoms in the KBK. Let's go ahead and start bringing our troops back out. They've already been kind of smashed a few times today, as they have been all week, but we're going to continue here. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and do 4. Yep, we'll do that. And do I have enough for another? That's the question. I feel like I don't. Yeah, I don't. And I want to actually bring them out more than anything else. Let me go ahead and bring Amani back. We'll bring Henry Boudica out. So we still haven't trained any troops yet. I was going to kind of wait until the next kind of zone starts. I figured Kings Land's going to be probably wrapped up today or early tomorrow would be my guess. So I figured I'll go ahead and just use what I've got. And then once we're starting to defend the next set of zones, I'll go ahead and start training a little bit more troops with whatever I've got left. And then we'll go from there. Let me also get some tunes going here for you guys as well. I'm sure you want to have some tunes on in the background. Yeah. Nope. That's not what I want. Open. There we go. Bingo. Let's get some. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Dragothien Ataturk in the house. Oh, shoot. Up front also getting sorted. Don't run back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Go up here, though. Already getting wrecked. My Nebu's already taking the piss. Here we go. Mike V with the 5 gifted memberships within the 5 minutes starting. Fantastic. Thanks so much for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate you guys. Make sure you give him a thank you if you were... Uh-oh. Feel like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not gonna make it. I was gonna try and make it back to my city to refresh, but there's no way I'm getting through this ball. I might as well take as many as I can with me, you know what I'm saying? Throw another skill off, you know? Get a few thousand more troops dead on their side before I go and get smashed. So we have David H, Mr. Weedy, Chanzilla, True Zeke 2081, and Leonard's gets his membership. How about that? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Mike V, thank you so much for supporting the community and being a big part of it. Really appreciate you all joining the stream, and I'm certainly glad that you're here with me today. I'm gonna need the emotional support. I need my emotional support damage. The emotional damage support team on standby today because I hate seeing us lose. But it's been a great KBK, and I can't complain. I don't want. Maybe. I guess. I have to heal every time now, or else I don't have enough troops to bring out onto the field. It's a little rough. A little rough on the streets over here, guys. A little rough on the streets. Janet. No. Alright, cool. Now I don't have a Nebu. Alright, well. Is what it is. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Come on. Maybe I come over here, try and slow their progress to reinforce, maybe? What do you think? Are they going to all swarm me as soon as they see me coming over here on the other side? I feel like that's the play. Yes, let's tag some of these guys on their way back. You don't get a free return. Get a free return. Oh, God. They see me. They see me. Run. Let's go, guys. Let's go ahead and pour in the stream. Get your likes in early. Let's go ahead and get that stuff done. No. Come on, man. Come on. All right, fine. It's just you. I mean, it's 4v7 probably, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, probably not the best one to target is the Nevsky. Okay, now it's like 10v7. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm going. Okay? You don't need to send so many people to send the message. You know? Fine. 2. Let's see. Can you do a video showing how much resources and speed ups you spent so far, troops you lost, kills you got, fighting in this awesome KVK? Is that what do you guys want a video for that? I mean, it's not over. I'm not done yet. Do you want to? Oh, God. They're going to cover that up. Here, let me pull back here and see if maybe they're ready to teleport in. Are they ready to teleport in? Let me not be the blocker. Come on over. Ooh, damn. I was going to say, you're not paying attention to your troops, but you are. You so are. Show it being in this kind of KVK truly costs. Is that what y'all want? Y'all would watch that? Okay. All right. Sometimes I just don't know, you know? Like, I'm so busy being into it that I don't think of stuff like that. But, yeah, certainly. I wouldn't mind making a video for you guys like that. I was definitely going to make a video kind of like an after action kind of deal where it's like, this is what they were using. This is what made them successful. This is where we struggled. You know, stuff like that. Damn it. I'm not going to get off in time. Nope. Get back, you beast. Here we go. I was going to make a video like that, but if you guys would see the cost of doing business, you know, in KVKs like this, I'm trying to remember, how I would. I'm trying to think of how I would quantify the cost if I don't know how much I started with. I mean, I know I had a lot. I know I had a lot to start with, and I know what I've got now, obviously, but I don't know if I know an exact number. Why are y'all fighting by my city? Come on. Y'all were over here before. Go away. Go away. Let me come out so I can attack some of you. That is not what I needed. Sure, I'll hit you from behind. Not that there really is a behind at this point. Yeah. Am I going to get one? That's the question. I'm getting AoE'd and swarmed down by 20 marches to death. Can I get one? Can I just get one? I did get one. Okay, cool. I got one. That's all there was. I got one. 1 for 4. Probably not the best trade. But, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. Thanks for the help, Drago. You're welcome. Not sure what I helped with, but you're welcome. Did you see the patch note about government? Yeah. Yeah, so that's definitely going to be a rant video. Yeah, this patch note here. Wait, here it is. Yeah, all the way down towards the bottom. Where's it at? Yeah, toward bottom. Jeez, how long is this thing? Here we go. So we decided to limit governors' access to each other's details, as it has come to our attention that certain governors' information is at risk of being used for unapproved purposes. I'm curious what the unapproved purposes could be. Would you guys know that? Like, maybe I can get some help with figuring out what the unapproved purposes could be. Mr. Smoke Turkey, yeah, I've aged. I look like garbage when I don't have enough sleep. I'm sure. My eyes are a little dreary. Don't quite have the same spring in my step. You know what I'm saying? What's favorite Archer, Commander, and March? Trying to figure out what to use as Archer main. Well, I think... So I've made a best March video for each troop type. You should go check that out, Steve. But Nebu YSG is my best overall Archer March. But, I mean, the best commanders right now are certainly Henry and Boudica. Prime. I didn't just turn 60, the man. How dare you? How dare you? No, just turned 40. Just turned a big 4-0. I'm over the hill. Officially. That being said, you know, still feeling like I'm, you know, early 30s, something like that. So, yeah, so for any leader in this game, you need to see the stats. Like, you need to be able to see their stats. I'm wondering if this is kind of, so maybe now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if this is kind of a way to combat Imperiums. So, again, like most Imperium kingdoms or most big kingdoms, when they're getting migrations in, they're trying to filter at least as best as they can. I know it's almost near impossible sometimes because people get zeroed and it pads their stats. But, you know, looking at the stats, the kill, dead, help times, all that stuff, I wonder if this is a way for Lilith to try and combat Imperiums trying to get too big, because now that you can't maybe see their stats, you might not necessarily accept those people in. I don't know. I guess it depends on what they do. Like I guess it depends on what they hide. But can anybody figure out like what possibly could be used maliciously from that data, other than, you know, people not contributing? And that's a legit thing. Like, I would think you would want to have that information available for leaders. We have crap for leadership statistics as it is. You know, why wouldn't you want to give us what we need? I would think. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing that. I really don't. No, don't go back. I need to attack you. Just because it's fair now, you're going back? That's not cool. I'm back. See, now it's not fair. Now they're all chasing after me. Go away. Go away. You don't need 20 people to kill me, I promise. Just the one person with 7 marches will do. Will do just fine. god. Just the sheer amount of AoE damage is insane. Oh, there goes that guy. I mean, this is getting to be almost impossible to field fight at this point. Because we just don't have enough people on. We just don't have enough people on, and they have plenty of people on. As has been the entire KBK, basically. So, yeah, there it goes. It's getting pretty much... I mean, this is just kind of wasting resources at this point. Not gonna lie. Yeah, don't recreate what you're seeing in front of you today, because this is not efficient fighting whatsoever. Like, not even close. If they don't reverse that update, the game will surely die over time. In fact, I don't know if it's that critical, but it definitely doesn't help us. It definitely doesn't help us. Do you think the only removed Legendary Tavern or Heart's Desire as well? What do I think of that one? Well, maybe, since I'm getting such crap trades right now on the field, let me see what the trades are. Yeah, that's good. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's good. That's bad. 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 Yeah. Yeah, very bad. Yeah, the trades are bad. Maybe I'll go through the patch notes really quick. So, here we go. The first part's obviously the 7-day event stuff, protect the supplies, Tempest Clash. The boat stuff's back. I did see that. I know people have done a video on that. I've been busy fighting, so I haven't done a video on that. But that's coming back, so you guys can look forward to that. Season of Conquest improvements. So these are the extensions of what we already saw, right? Yay, my boat game. We've increased the number of crystals dropped by defeating Kahar, so that's good. That seems to be a little bit of a change of text, so that's good. Description of Season of Conquest Technology Plunder now reads increases crystals earned from defeating barbs and barbed forts. You want to max this quickly, especially if you're free to play. This is something you definitely want to have ranked up fairly quickly. We've got Crystal Tech First Aid being removed. Then you got Karaku's Gift increases the acquisition speed of crystals during the Trial of Khal Kerouac event. So the way it's reading going forward, it seems like there's going to be an additional crystal acquisition speed buff. So I don't know if it's going to apply to the crystal mine or if this will be a separate increase in crystal speed buff that you'll get. It's one of the two, I think, personally. They're still keeping the swarming things, and as you can see from this KBK, I just don't know. James Brown said, boats and hoes, boats and hoes. Yeah, that was from Step Brother, or yeah, Step Brothers, right? Yeah. Very funny movie and very funny quote. So again, Surprise Strike, increasing the damage dealt to enemy garrisons and rallied armies by troops on the map. Which, again, by extension, should be a rally bonus as well, because rallies are considered on the map. So you're going to get a bonus rally damage to the garrison, and you're going to get bonus swarm damage to the garrison, while only the rally gets a swarm, a debuff, swarm buff, debuff. So I don't know who asked for this. I feel like whoever asked for this is playing in like a D Kingdom and doesn't understand the game at the top level, because this is already, I mean, as you can see in this KBK, this is already more than sufficient. I don't think there's a buff required on this. This is going to make it even harder to hold a flag. Is kind of what I'm getting at. The unlock order for Crystal Tech has been fine-tuned. I'm curious to see what this looks like. This could be something good or bad. I don't know. Again, everything's so generic on the patch notes that you really don't know what's going to happen. They're like, we're going to change some stuff with this, and this. It's coming. It's coming in 5 days. Okay. Could we get a little bit more detail? What is the damage dealt increase? What is the unlock order? What is the acquisition speed bonus? How many more crystals are you going to get from Kahar? Like, Give me the data. Give me the information. Except for the first change mentioned, all the above changes to Crystal Tech will apply to Season of Conquest stories that were registered after midnight, July 25th. So if you're in a recent KBK that just started, you will have this new change. If you're not, you won't. More power-up changes, of course. Got a combat tactics system, which this looks really cool. I like it. But what does it mean? What does melee do for you? What does range do for you? What does guerrilla do for you? What does rally do for you? And what does garrison do for you? No details whatsoever. You can only choose one set of combat tactics at a time. They cannot be changed after your troop has left the city. Different combat tactics confer different buffs. Now, is this on a per march basis, or is this on a per account basis? Another question. Kerrigan, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, Mike V. So you're talking about the third-party stats systems. We do that in 916. 307 obviously does that as well. I've asked if this is against terms of service, and they've told me explicitly, no, it's not. It's not against terms of service, because it's not augmenting the system. It's not, you know, hacking into the system. It's literally just tracking the data that's already publicly available in the game. So it's not against terms of service to have those services. Now, how accurate they are depends on which one you go with and all that stuff. But I think ultimately, yeah, it's going to change things because they can't scan what's not there. You know, something to think about. We've added a new rally mode. This is for power-up changes. Again, this is for the Heroic Anthem power-up event. We did that on our Kingdom 75 30 mil kill account. It was an absolute disaster. The game mode is definitely not ready for production. Blockade system is broken. The arrow tower system is a joke. And now they're adding more to it without fixing the problems that were in it to begin with. So, again, I need a CX team. I need to be the lead of it. Petition Lilith to make me lead. Chisco, welcome to the stream, buddy. Garrison meta ending for sure. There is no such thing as a garrison meta anymore. I agree. Between the swarm bonus damage and the rally bonus damage, it's basically GG for garrison leads, which is basically my entire 916 account. I've got Zenobia YSS. I've got a Mandatory Artemisia. I've also got Flavia Scipio. I've got, and I was actually debating on getting Jadwiga and going Jadwiga Nevsky to have a fourth garrison march available for my account. And now they're basically saying, your account's now shit. I mean, of course, the majority of those commanders are great open field commanders too, which is why I invested in them, because there's a lot of value. But at the same time, being garrison lead with max tech, max equipment, iconic on my pieces, would have been great. Would have been great to be able to bring that to the table. I can basically solo defend for, I could basically either solo defend a flag by rotating my own garrisons, or I could be on the front line with 3 or 4 flags and garrison them all myself. That would be the idea. So, Thad Johnson 91, what do you do in real life? You're looking at it, my friend. You are staring right into the eyes of my real life. This is what I do for a living. 960 will thrive this next update. This is basically the 960 patch, if you want to look at it that way. This is basically the 960 and 1V patch. Yeah. Or, I mean, if you don't want to put a specific label on it, this is the active Imperium Kingdom patch. Because that's all you're going to do. Is just run around and swarm everything. Okay, so again, the Heroic Anthem power-up changes, I think, are a mess. I think these are great ideas, but they needed to be added onto a more solid foundation. Foundation is not strong in the Heroic Anthem power-up event. Or KBK mode, I guess I should say. You and Chisco should just lead a team that provides input to the devs. We kind of do that already. I mean, we have our own contacts that are our filters to the development team, but it only goes so far. Like, we can't control anything. We can't tell them what to do. We are information givers. That's what we do. That being said, yeah, something a little bit more concrete would be nice. Yeah. Neo, it's going it's going. It's going. I don't know if it's going very well because we're getting pushed out of Kings Land, but it's going. We're going over the patch notes right now, though. Well, GG, it was fun while it lasted. Drago, Omar, what's going on, man? Mike V, yeah, they clearly don't give about your input. Yeah. I mean, I will say they have stopped certain things that were really critical. Like, we've spammed them on certain things. Like the Alliance KBK mode that was coming out that was going to basically ruin the game. They stopped that. And we were spamming them. Don't do this. Don't do this. You're going to mess it up. You're going to mess this up. This is the best part of the game and you're going to ruin it. Stop it. And they did stop it. There's a couple times where it was just like the AoE, the Garrison AoE not giving kills. Stop it. You got to make it to where there's a damage to people around your flag. There has to be damage. It can't be just significantly or severely wounded. It has to be, or slightly or severely wounded. It can't be just that. It has to be dead. You got to give them damage. You got to give them damage. You got to make it hard for somebody to push up on your flag if you've got AoE. You got to make that still a thing. So they stopped that from happening. That was a while ago, though. Go spam them on the 2-year-old. Helps change now. When can we dump all these new mechanics and get back to the fun new KBK maps? Remember when HA and Strife of the 8 first opened? Those were fun days. They were. Before Strife of Season of Conquest in general, though, until Light versus Darkness came out, KBK was really, really fun. But again, you also didn't get back half your troops. So there's a give and a take, guys. There's a give and a take. I remember days where I was giving 7-8 million troops in a KBK and getting 0 back. And you had to make all those back up. Oh, goodness. That was rough. You also didn't have a timer on when you could go to KBK. You were in KBK. Whatever your timer is when you are going to be going into KBK. There's no waits. There's no delays. There's no choice. It's just, you're ready. You're not ready. I don't care. You're going to KBK. Some changes to Cal Kerouac. Again, it has to do with the number of attacks you can do at one time, which again is meant to combat basically spamming your troops out of your city to kill something when you probably shouldn't be able to do it. Replace some mid-level Kerouac warriors as well. Also added a new cumulative reward. This is the crystal speed event, again, where it's going to give you a speed reward for your crystals. And I don't know if it's going to, again, because it's very generic, I don't know if this is going to apply to the actual crystal mine or if it's going to apply as a separate buff. At the end of the day, it shouldn't make a difference either way, but again, giving you the information would be nice. And again, the higher the challenge level conquered, then the more crystals earned per hour. This could also basically force people to do Cal Kerouac as early as possible. Spoiler alert, that's not always the best thing because your tech could get reset because they could unlock it without you supposed to having it, and then you're going to get your tech reset like a dick in the middle of KBK whenever your troops are dying. But whatever. Yeah, LVD was kind of trash. I think LVD was kind of like the Desert Conquest of today, so kind of a recovery KBK because there really wasn't much fighting until you got to Kings Land. Hope archers are not gonna get actual range attacks, though. That I really don't like. I would actually love archers to have ranged attacks. Any type of way that you can strategize more in this game is a good thing. I've been saying that for almost 4 years. Anything that you add to the game that gives you the ability as a team, as a kingdom, as an alliance to strategize to defeat enemies with a superior strategy or superior tactics is a good thing. And I think that the blockade system is a great idea, poorly implemented. I think the arrow tower system is a great idea, poorly implemented. I think that ranged archers makes sense because archers traditionally in games like this are ranged. They're basically the same as Cav, but slower. Like that's basically their gist currently. Also, new legendary chests. We're moving the legendary tavern away from the KBK menu over to, well, not the KBK menu, but the events menu while in KBK to the tavern. It is a legendary tavern. It does make sense to be in the tavern. Same principle though. The same mechanics all do apply. Will be added to the tavern after the event is over. Blah, blah, blah. 7th day onwards. Blah, blah, blah. That's all the same. Other improvements, we've added a highlighted select target option in the settings. Basically, you can turn off the blur effect that they added into the game, which has been completely messy, and go back to the original targeting system, which actually worked. So now I have to turn that off, but I'll do the extra little bit to do that. Troop avatar transparency will not be effective when selecting your own units. I really wish we can get rid of our avatars. Again, I know my name. I know my name. I know my name. I don't need you to tell me my name when I'm targeting somebody. I know who I am. I know what I'm about. My question is, does that remove the 200 key guarantee? Mike V. I don't think it will, but again, generic. Can't tell you specifically. That being said, I do think that it will maintain the same rules. They're just moving it from the menu to the tavern. That's really all they're doing, I think. I'm hoping that's the case. Unknown Entity, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Conquistador, facts. That's what makes a game grow. I agree. Anyone who will grow archers and just fight besides their cities. Anyone will go archers and just fight. They already do that, Andre. There's no difference. And again, in Heroic Anthem Power Up, you have that function now with the arrow towers. You have to build it for a minute, but it's doable. It would be cool to have a cavalry army outmaneuvering infantry. Yeah, that would be a thing. Is KBK over? It's not over, but it's definitely in 960, 302, 2361 favor. Like they've won. They basically won. We're just fighting still. Question is, does that remove the 200 key guaranteed stance to that one? Range archers makes sense, but you have to lower their march speed so they cannot just hit and run without getting attacked. I agree with that. There needs to be some kind of detriment for having the ranged component. Totally agree. And traditionally in history, they are not mobile. Like archers are not mobile. You have the benefit of the range, but if you have cavalry coming in from the sides on that archer line, it's basically GG for those archers. There's no more archers. So that makes a lot of sense. Rock community is very lazy for more strategy. DOC requires more strat. What's DOC? I have no idea what DOC is. I'm hyped for the verification thingy. Yeah, I am hyped for that too. There's going to be a new champion achievement involving equipment, commanders, city themes, crystals, and legendary chests. There are 12 equipment-related achievements. Complete them to receive iconic crystals as a reward. This will be a focus for every player in the game, or at least it should be. Each equipment-related achievement grants one iconic crystal. Now, how free-to-play is this? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem very free-to-play friendly. I'm assuming the achievements being champion level require a lot of legendary, maybe proc legendary achievements. And seems maybe a little bit not so free-to-play friendly, but we'll see. Again, no details. We've improved the verification code system. This is amazing. So governors with good conduct scores can minimize the number of verification codes needed. That's fantastic. So I won't be verified 15 times while I'm fighting. Sounds great. We've decided to limit governors' access to each other's details. This is the really crap. This is one of the really crappy ones. So it's come to our attention that certain governors' information is at risk of being used for unapproved purposes. I'm really curious what the unapproved purposes is. Like what is unapproved? What can you use based on the more info tab that is so personal? Because it says, like, it's basically insinuating that like your personally identifiable information is at risk. It's like your credit card information or your social is at risk. Well, no, it's your stat sheet that's at risk. Like, what is the unapproved part? Is the unapproved purpose your performance in this game is noted, and we don't want everybody to be able to see that so that you get zeroed out because you didn't do anything in KBK, but you're in the top 100 in a kingdom. I think they are talking about photos. Well, you can privatize those. That's a function of the system. So you can make private your photos so that you can't see them. And people have to be your friend to see your photos. That's the other thing. But again, they say details. They don't say anything about photos or anything like that. Governor ID. Okay, well, how are people supposed to message you? They'd have to find you specifically on the map and chat you that way. But if you hand your governor ID out, then they can message you and chat that way. If you need to hide the gov ID, then certainly hide it if you need to. I don't know exactly what that will provide that's unapproved. Deadweights have united and formed a union. I asked the port, they said it's to restrict the sale of resources and something about plugin scripts. I don't know how they go together, but that's the reply I got. I don't know how that stuff works, so I don't know how to respond to that. Maybe it doesn't imply about the kills, dead, and help times. Maybe we're reading too much into it, and this is just basically a non-factor change. We'll have to see. Number 5, we added a new list mode for the daily special offer. Okay. Use it to quickly select commander treasures you want to buy, making it easier for you to buy. That's definitely something that resonates with me. We've optimized the quality of some avatar frames and name plaques. Okay. And Osiris League Season 6 is coming. This is fantastic. So I gotta say, for me personally, a little bit selfishly, right? I'm sure Chisco will probably say the same. This KVK couldn't have come in a better time because 960 is obviously going to be a major factor in Osiris League. 2361 is obviously going to be a major factor in Osiris League. Song and Duck are obviously going to be a major factor in Osiris League. AVG, SN, CB from 307 all do fairly well in Osiris League, although they never made it to any finals. But they do tend to get deep into the playoffs. And then FCN, great Osiris League team as well. They've done very well in the past. I'm trying to think of the other ones in this KVK. Obviously, the premier ones are going to be from 60 and from 61 and from 302, though. Those are the ones that have the big name factors when it comes to Osiris League. But having been able to fight them, has given me some very good insight into when it's time for me and Chisco to commentate on the official Rise of Kingdoms channel like we have for the past 5 seasons together. So in case you guys didn't know, I'm an official content commentator on the Osiris League system with Chisco, and we every Sunday or every Saturday or whenever we do it, I think it's every Sunday, we do the Osiris League playoffs for Lilith. We're obviously both sponsored content creators for Lilith in Rise of Kingdoms, but that's also an extra job that we have together. So it's something we do together for the brand, and as much insight as we can possibly get into the teams that traditionally do make it towards the finals, it's a good thing. And obviously having been able to fight traditionally finals type teams in this KVK has been very nice. Also spectating the 1v1 was very nice as well, seeing how they were dominant on the field. The 93 KVK, obviously they do tend to make the playoffs as well. I don't know if 860 has ever made I think they've been eliminated pretty early, the DN1 stuff. Yeah, they've been eliminated pretty early. 556. I mean, we've obviously had some good stuff in the past 4 or 5 months. Really good KVKs to watch. A lot of people have been asking for 846 certainly in there as well. 254 certainly in there as well. But this couldn't have come at a better time. So this is perfect for me, giving me more insight and giving you really up to date and current information during the Osiris League playoffs in season 6 is going to be really nice to have. So this was really good for me. I was hoping they show more details, like what type of troops are in players' dead count. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Harrison Carr, welcome to the stream. Prezi, who will win the K? I'm assuming the KVK is what you mean. It'll be 960 in team. They've definitely won. Can you show the honor rank? Honor rank? Who has honor in this KVK? Who has honor in this KVK? Who's been doing honor? Oh my god. How's that a thing? Wow. Well, I'm at 43,000. This is what I had before level 6 passes started. I have not attended a single ruin or altar since maybe a couple days before pass 6 opens. So yeah. There you go. There you go. Bots, that's the thing. Definitely not bots. It's not bots, but it's definitely 24/7 activity on their account, I would say. There is no competition. How do you have a 100,000 more honor than anybody else if you're not botting or sharing your account? Definitely not botting. I don't think it's botting. And there's definitely no proof for that. But certainly activity all the time We'll definitely get you there. Brother, you did perfect in that KVK. Thanks a lot for the streams. You're very welcome. And we're still fighting. I mean, it's not over. But I've been fighting like, 50 people on the field by myself. I don't want to say by myself. There's people there with me, but we're overwhelmed on the field is what I was trying to get at. And they were all within our territory, so I just figured I'd go over the patch notes really quick. But yeah, everything's burning on our side. What's to be done? What's to be done? Yeah, definitely not by myself though. We've had lots of people fighting. Why do you keep scouting me? You have an extra scout that I don't have? You scouted me 4 times. Or did you scout me 3 times and then send one more scout? Just one more. Let's send one more. Shahrukh, yeah, I agree that 400k is pretty normal. The problem is this KBK has been so intense from a fighting standpoint. Where did you get the time? Is the thing. Wow, from 160 million power down to 83 million. Sounds painful. Painful, but fun. I mean, that's the whole point of these KBKs, is right? Have fun. I give all my KBKs on all my main accounts. I give every troop I have. Like, there's no reason not to. It's been intense for 2 weeks, Zero Demon. We had almost a week of fighting at the level 6 passes, and then we've had basically a week of fighting in Kings Land. Although obviously Kings Land has been definitely more intense than level 6 passes. Certainly. But yeah, just to give you guys a map picture here. Everything's getting cut. We've got this little corner here basically left. But I mean, we're about to get cut off here by 60 GT. Or AE, I guess, really. Army with the donation, the banana sticker. Thank you so much for the $1 donation, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the banana. Could use one. Zach Gessling, where does this KBK rank in your favorite wars? Again, this is my second favorite KBK that I've ever... Well, is it better than that other one? I'd say it's my third favorite KVK. Third favorite KVK. And what's funny is, now that I'm thinking about it, my top 3 fun KVKs for me were all losses. Seawill, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. GG, my best KVK ever. Dude, you've been active. Maybe you could have taken a break. Just saying. You maybe taking a break for me, so I could have done some pushing. Tell everybody else to take a break. So I can have some fun on the field too. It's not all about you, Thank you for the donation, though, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the $20. And yeah, great KVK. This has been definitely an amazing KVK to be in. So I cannot say that anybody has really, from an experience standpoint, lost in this KVK. But certainly you guys are winning as far as, rewards and taking the Zig and burning territory and things like that, which is kind of important. What were the top 2 favorites? Mike V. So glad you asked. The K916 versus all the free-for-all KVK, that's definitely in the top 2. So it was Kingdom 916 versus Kingdom 846 and 862 in one camp. This is before 846 got really big. They were already big, but they weren't number 1 kingdom big. Does that make sense? They were basically the size of 93, if you want to think about it that way. But having 862 in that camp was an absolute disaster. Like, I cannot believe that Lilith put 862 with 846. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. But 916 versus 846 and 862 versus Kingdom 415 versus the water camp. So really, you seemed fairly depressed during that cave game? No. I mean, there were downtimes, certainly. Especially at the beginning when we couldn't take the pass the one time. Which has been happening a lot lately, by the way. I feel a lot less bad by that every day. Because a lot of big kingdoms are failing at that too. But that was a long KVK. But no, that was a fun KVK though. I lost 12 million troops in that KVK on my 916 account. fighting 846 and 862. And again, that was a loss, but that was one of the funnest KVKs because everybody was an enemy. If it's not blue or orange, you attack it. It's pretty cool. And then the other one was actually when I was in 225. So when I was in 225 and we were running the kingdom there, we took on 254 and a bunch of other big kingdoms at the time in what was the original KVK 3, which this is pre-Light versus Darkness. So for those of you that are newer to the game, when KVK came out, you had KVK 1, KVK 2, KVK 2, KVK 2, KVK 2, KVK 2. There was multiple KVK 2s because Light versus Darkness hadn't come out yet, and that's all they had. So every time you went into KVK, you just did KVK 2 over and over and over and over again. Then KVK 3 came out, and then you did KVK 3 over and over and over and over again. And then Season of Conquest came out, where you could do Crystal Tech and you could pick your KVKs and all that stuff. So KVK, this was Kingdom 225 KVK, where we almost beat Kingdom 254, which is obviously where TR and Bunny and all those guys are at. We were literally 2 flags away from the Zig and being able to push 4 winning Kings Land, but we literally just ran out of juice because we were again saddled with shit allies, and our opponents had really good allies. I don't know how that keeps happening to me, but it did. So Diplo was a thing. But we pushed. We gave everything we had, and people just ran out of resources and ran out of speed ups. Like, they just ran out. Troops, nope. Troops, nope. Speed ups, nope. Resources, nope. Like, we were just out after fighting all these kingdoms. And this was also going up against what was an Osiris League champion as well from Kingdom 96. Is it 96 or 46? No, it was 90s. 96. 96 RZ. Maybe not champion, but finalist. Leo, how can you remember that far back? Well, this has been my life. This game has become my life, like a big part of my life. Neo, yeah, migrants are coming to 307. That's already been lined up. Yeah, no, the ally statement was not an indictment on this KVK. It was just previous KVKs. Like, in the free-for-all KVK that I mentioned, there was no allies, and we did have somebody in our camp, but they lost like 80% of their player base during matchmaking. So they were put with us with their current power in mind, and then when they arrived in Lost Kingdom, they had no power. So it was literally like 5 people walking around with us in King's Land, trying to help from that kingdom, when it should have been 2 alliances worth. Damian Lines, if you're interested in migration, you need to talk to Hova or MKiz for migration to 307. If you're interested in migrating to 916 with me there, you need to talk to Sleepy Kai, Dirt, Skywalker, and we do have a migration Discord for that I can give you. Yeah, Leo, again, I remember that stuff. Drago, when Redline wear makeup? I don't know, War Games. You're going to have to ask him that. That's a bet he made. I'm so sorry that I couldn't stop that from happening. I tried my best. I did everything I could. I gave it everything I had. I gave it everything I had. Well, I still got a little bit more to give, but you understand what I'm saying. Like, I gave everything. I gave everything I had. You've been in 307 for a long time, bro. Will you ever go to another big kingdom? Not with this account. This account's going to be here forever. My 916 main account is going to be there forever. I'm not moving to bigger, like, other kingdoms. You get to a point, right? You get to a point. Redline still. I'm still holding on to hope. I feel like you're torturing yourself at this point, Redline. I feel like you're just torturing yourself. I'm so sorry. You have to believe me when I say that I did everything I could. Like, again, my role in this kingdom is not leadership. I led for portions of it to try and help out. I mean, Hall of Heroes, right? So I'm 8.8 million dead. 8 million of those are T5. I've gained about 2.5 billion kill points in this KVK, and there's still more fighting to go. I've gone through probably 26 to 30 billion resources. I wish I could have given you a different result. I'm so sorry that you're gonna have to go through this. I didn't tell you to make that bet. But what was I? So migration. You know, I guess here's the best way to describe it. I'm a hometown guy, so I'm pretty sure everybody kind of knows it at this point. I live in Washington, D.C., or near Washington, D.C., in the United States. I'm a sports fan, so my teams have been, and always will be the Washington Commanders, the Washington Wizards, Washington Nationals, and the Washington Capitals. Those are all DC sports teams. Okay, those right now, Washington Nationals. I will always be a hometown guy. I will not change my loyalties, regardless. And I'm pretty sure I can say this confidently, regardless of performance or products, because the Commanders have sucked for almost 30 years. Well, 20 years. Well, they've, especially the last 20 years, have sucked really bad, and I still watch them and support them, even though their owner is a fool. But that kind of extends to my playstyle in the game too. I'm not a huge fair weather guy. I don't go to whatever kingdom's doing really well at the time. Where I am tends to be where I am. Now, I have taken extra accounts to other kingdoms to give you guys more content, but my main accounts have basically been in my main account has been in 916 since KBK2, but I made an account in Kingdom 916 on day one to make the kingdom. So we built the kingdom from day one to make the kingdom as it is today. And then again, I moved my main account there as soon as I was able to, and I've been there ever since. Before that, I was in Kingdom 16. Then I went to 225 to do basically what we did in 916, and I had to stop at 93 in the middle because I've always been friends with the majority of the people in 93 for the whole game. So I mean, I played with 93 the whole game, and then this account has been in 307 since the beginning. So I mean, I don't change kingdoms very much. If I have another kingdom to show you guys, it's because I have my other T5 accounts that I'm moving around to give you guys content. That's basically it. So, you calling 307 the Redskins of Rock? No. I would call them the... If I had to compare 307 to a football team, an American football team, it would probably be... Ooh, this is a good question. This wasn't even a question, but now I want to answer it. Maybe the Seahawks would be a good comp. Green Bay Packers is another good comp. Thank you, Rushy. I like that one. Seahawks, Packers. I mean, they're a really good kingdom. This is a really good kingdom, guys. I don't know if there's many other Imperium kingdoms if they were going to lose against 960, because there's certainly kingdoms out there that could beat 960. I still think that's the case, but I don't think there are many Imperium kingdoms like 307 that could have held for almost a week in Kings Land with 960 and 302 simultaneously, like we have. So yeah, I think Seahawks. Bills are good, but Bills were bad for a really long time. So I did think of the Bills. But I kind of peeled back a little bit, because Bills in the 90s were perennial Super Bowl, not champions, perennial Super Bowl attendees, but never won. They never won. Chiefs all the way. I would put the Chiefs as like the Chiefs is maybe like 254. Would y'all say 254 is the Chiefs because they won a Super Bowl? Or maybe was it two Super Bowls, Leo? Drago drops a lot of power in every KVK. You're welcome to come to my kingdom anytime with any account. Yeah, I definitely get invited. And thank you for the invite. But so we are making 2 Super Bowls. Thank you. I couldn't remember. So Chiefs have 1. Okay, so that's fine. Is it 1 or 2? I'm getting the same answer. I'm getting 2 different answers for the same question. Is it 1 or 2? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. 254 are not the Browns red line. Come on. I think 254 are definitely like the Chiefs because they've got a Super Bowl, right? They've got a Super Bowl. They've won. They've won a lot, right? But they don't have a whole lot of Super Bowl rings, which is kind of the star system, right, in KVK. But they win a lot, and they're really, really strong. That's kind of the way I comp them. 254 is not the Giants. We're the Browns because we got too much drama tied. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. 365 is like the Tampa Bay Bucks. Of late, yes. Of late, yes. Earlier, no. 960 versus 365, who will win? I think 365 would win that. One-on-one? Yeah. Bunny's Joe Manziel. You mean Johnny Manziel, first off. Red line. Are you talking about Bunny is Johnny Manziel's dad? Is that his dad's name? Let's see where the fight's at. I know we're just we're just chatting right now. Like, this is basically just. I mean, I'll put some. I don't have any more infantry left, but I'll put them in. I'll put them in. You know, let's go. Let's go. I'll put them in. I mean, do I swarm? And I'm in just like that. That was really, really easy. Don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, this is a bad swarm. They're just pumping this. Coming over here and killing all the swarmers. Johnny, damn it. Ruz is Watson. Is Ruz Watson? Ruz for the bench? That's terrible. What's 916? Ooh, that's a good question. 916. Maybe. I think the theme for 916 is used to be massive, but now is better, but smaller. So, that's a good question. Maybe Eagles? Eagles might be a good comp, or maybe Saints aren't that good. Yeah, Saints aren't that good. Rams might be a good comp. I mean, they were the greatest show on air, the greatest show on turf for a while, and then they went through a little bit of a sucky period, and then they came back and won a Super Bowl. That might be a good comp. Rams. GT's Zake. GT equals K team. I don't know if you understand what you're saying, but you die, we die, our motto. I don't know if that makes you a homosexual, but certainly, you know, spoken from a GT person. I don't know what that means. Who dat, baby? Boost. What's going on, man? Boost, make sure that you tell everybody thank you for housing me in 511, and it was a fun KBK there, by the way. But I did move my T5 account back to 916 this morning. Drago, 916 is the Patriots. I disagree with that. I can't say 916 is the Pats. I would say like 846 is the Pats. Be my guess. Jawas with a donation. If 1412 going to face 54, who do you think is going to win? Love your streams. Keep it up. It's going to be a tough fight, but I do think 254 might have the edge there. Thank you very much for the donation, though. $20 donation. I do feel like that is likely going to be a 254 win, but it would still be a good fight. It'd kind of be like this, 307 versus 960. It's back and forth, long fight, lots of dead, lots of troops being killed, lots of fights going on, long term kind of thing. Said 93 are the Patriots. They have been, okay, so that's a good point to bring up. They have been a long-standing kingdom and dynasty. We're obviously one of the best kingdoms in the game for quite a bit early on, and then went through a little bit of a down period, and then came back up again to be what they used to be in a different form. I just don't know if that's the Patriots, though. Yeah, consistent for a long time. I mean, yeah, I mean, Patriots does fit the bill for that. That's Friday night on China, but Black Friday for you. That's Friday night. What do you mean? 254 is Rams, Hollywood. Only show KP gained in the last 3 Lost Kingdom maps they entered. What kingdom is the Cowboys? Jay Reyes. $1 with the donation coming soon. Redline, don't miss it. Red Lena, don't miss it. That's a good way to describe it. Red Lena. Or Redaline. Or what's another good way to do it? What's another good? Yeah, that's probably the best. 365 is greater than 254 is greater than 960 is greater than 93. I would love that's you know, it's funny you bring that up. 80s. I actually would love to see 960 versus 93. Because 960 fights like 93 as far as the way that they can mobilize their field and bring a lot of different fronts to bear. I do think that 960 would probably beat 93, but it would be a long fight as well. Maybe even longer than 93 versus 307, for instance. Because I think ultimately they did beat 1V, but 1V kind of pulled back after 3 days. 960 did not. 960 and 1V also had a downtime. 960 does not have a downtime. That's really what kind of killed us more than anything else. If this was a traditional kingdom where they're pushing right now, this is their downtime. It's 2 a.m. in the morning for them. Look at that. Look at this. They've got marches here, and this is obviously their biggest. Like, there's not as many troops as they usually have because they know it's kind of over and they're starting to rest a bit. But like, they didn't have a downtime for like 4 days. Maybe 3 days, 3 days. And then they took a little bit of a rest, which we did get. We did get some good gains on it, but not enough. Not enough. Lambo, $5 donation. Does Dollar get to pick out the shade of lipstick? Good question. I tried to save him, by the way. I tried to save him and say lip balm would be acceptable, but it did not work. It did not work. All right, so here's the report. Actually, a pretty decent report. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than this is. Pretty decent little report. I mean, we won on the power, lost on the dead, but again, I think dead is the most accurate indicator of a win or loss. In that case, we lost. Let's see. Lots of AoE damage happening. Lots of swarm, I believe, as well. Although I think they peeled off pretty good. I don't think they had too much dead on the swarm. Player might. If they brought all their troops, they might. Those are smacks from the axes when it was getting swarmed. I guess a good question for 960 as well will be, how many skips are you going to do for your next KVK? That's another question. To see how bad this was really impacted. Like, this kind of KVK hurt them. 93 open field is not really good. 960 can wipe 93 anytime they want. 93 open field is very good. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I mean, as far as quality, certainly 960 beats 93. But 93's open field is very strong. I mean, they were able to fight 1V while simultaneously fighting 860, both Imperium kingdoms, and also other places. Like, they have a lot of players. '80s music. A lot of big kingdoms are really doing that, and that's kind of what I've done as well. I've consolidated my T5 accounts to 916 so that I can use those as farms to fill T5 until Kings Land starts. Kings Land, well, the KBK is definitely over for us. I believe we can confidently say we've lost, but the fights are not over. We're still fighting. But I'm kind of just going through chat and having a good time with you guys right now. because I went on the field for a little bit, and it's just like, you know, I'm wasting resources at this point. Barney declared war on 2576. I heard. That was on Redline stream. 960 is doing massive account sharing, so they don't really have downtime. Low-key 93 always have made a comeback on every KVK. Everyone say 93 won't make it until they do. Yeah, exactly. 101 report against 960. Decent report. Yeah. Did you see 960's King Mail? I mean about the GT coins? Yes, I did see it. You know why 960 suddenly accelerated their attack a few hours ago? 960 Governor Duckman said, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Seems a bit weird considering they don't have that many players and the downtime is kind of sus. The reason 93 makes comebacks is because they exclusively use farms. You can get GT coins to exchange for money to buy rock bundles. Yeah. 960 King said whoever don't drop below 100 mil will take less GT coins. Okay. I mean, I know plenty of other kingdoms that have given money, real money, to bolster activity during KVK. I actually made a video on one of them. I don't think that kingdom is alive anymore, but that's not a new concept. Redline, 554 people. Drop the likes, folks. Let's go. I agree. Let's drop those likes, yo. Yeah, they have a lot of players, but they got wiped against 1v and struggled against a fat 860. Oh, were you watching the same KVK I was? I didn't see that. I know they got wiped by 1v, but that's because they didn't have their entire kingdom over there. And I would still say they held what they needed to hold. And against 860, they were wiping 860. What are you talking about? Rushy P, I ignored a donation. Did I really? I did. Zero Demon. Red $5 donation. Red Lena OnlyFans stream. I will leave Redline to answer that question. He is currently buying makeup, though. I need Drago to keep streaming 24 hours to save me. That's a hard no. That's a hard no, my friend. Not only because it's going to be a nightmare to stream for 24 hours, but because I actually do want to see that stream. So, for those of you that are here, make sure that whenever you see that stream pop up live for Redline, join me as I go over there, and I'll probably donate a little bit to the cause when I arrive. And Mrs. Redline is going to be transforming the fighter known as Redline into Red Lena or Redaline, whichever you prefer. Do you think 1008 could have contributed more? I don't know their kingdom enough to tell whether they could or couldn't, but they fought. They fought. I mean, what they have a downtime. I mean, just like we do. Lady Lazy wants to see the kill rankings. There we go. 1v played it smart, and I personally think they would have won 1v1 against 93, but had the worst allies. Who was 93's allies? I can't remember. When is Red doing that? I don't know. He'd have to answer that one for you. '21 was there. I don't know if they made the difference, but they definitely helped against 860. They had an impact, I would say. It's a good way to describe it. Who would thought that 860 would be worst ally, though? Yeah, I don't know if that's the... Yeah, but they had other kingdoms besides 21 with them. So yeah, I don't know if we can say that 34 had the worst allies. Yeah, I can't. I think that was a fairly even KVK. But yeah, 108 should push harder. It was weak through out from them. When 860 had uptime, 93 could not really progress. With half their kingdom against their entire kingdom. You have to finish that sentence. That's the thing. If half your kingdom is against a full kingdom and you are Imperium and you are not taking territory away from the half kingdom, you're doing it wrong, right? Am I mistaken? WS Mob. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to say that. I'm not going to say it because Until you give me proof, I'm not going to say that. Thanks for the donation, though. Really appreciate the donation, but I'm not going to say that. 34 took the allies they wanted. Yeah, I don't think anybody forced the allies, right? Oh, God. No, keep swarming while I'm in there. Oh, they're coming. Damn. It's coming over to reinforce. It's a decent trade, too. Somebody's got a full hospital, though. Who's got the full hospital? Fred the Red. Whale. Satik. Patriot. Get your hospitals. Or heal a little bit, you know. Elevate. The donation. What's up, bro? Top 3 kingdoms in game? Question mark. Thanks for the show. Been good fun to watch. Keep well. Thank you very much. And again, I really appreciate you all joining over this last 2 weeks, really. I mean, we've obviously been streaming this KBK from the beginning. I do have a playlist. Made a playlist for this KBK specifically, as I do all my KBKs. If you haven't seen them, feel free to go back and watch them. They're of varying lengths. The majority of them do have chapters, so you can jump to some fun spots if you want to. But usually they're very long if they're KBK streams, because I'm fighting usually for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. That being said, to answer your question, top 3 kingdoms. In my opinion, top 3 kingdoms. Well, I guess 365 definitely has to be in there. They just defeated 846. With help, obviously, but still, they were a major part of that KBK, the victory for that KBK. The 365 definitely top 3. I guess you gotta go 556. They're just so big. They're just so big. It's hard to not have them in the conversation. And I guess it comes down to, is the last spot... Oh, man. That makes me retract my 556 statement. I guess the last... here's the way I would say. I'd say 365 is securely in the top 3. I'd say the other 2 spots are fought over by 556, 412, 254, 846, and 93. I think 93 is kind of out of the conversation for top 3, but you get my idea. Hazem, I don't agree with that. So this game is not fair. Of course it's not fair. There's a pay system. But money triumphs over numbers and courage. That's not always the case. I would disagree with that. I would say money with numbers and courage triumphs over numbers and courage. But all things being equal, yeah, money will make the difference. But if it's not all things being equal, and it's relatively skewed heavily towards the money not having courage and not having activity and not having numbers, then numbers and activity can and does often win. Can and does often win. Kirk says 365, 960, and 254. I think there's a little bit of a recency effect for 960 being in the top 3. I can't confidently say that. 960 is great, don't get me wrong. They're pushing 307. They're making a huge statement here, making themselves be in the conversation for top 5, I would say. I can't confidently put 960 in the top 3. They're very strong. They're very strong, but still not top 3. You know, and I think they would agree to that. I feel like they would agree to that. They would also probably want to fight those top 3 kingdoms. You know, would be my guess as well. But did we go through this whole thing? I don't think we did. Did we? Because I don't think we got to the Swarm. Swarm actually did pretty well. Swarm actually did pretty well against Attila. Hurts a little bit. Did a good job pulling off at yellow. Okay, there goes that flag. There goes that player. He's off territory. Will they swarm him is the question. Oh, crap. Okay, good. Here it comes. MFO, I want versus 960 next KVK. Oh, it's a Guan. That was a rare mistake from GT. 1v1, 307 versus 960. Who wins? You know, that's a good question. I guess you have to kind of ask, did 302 have that much of an impact? And did 2361 have that much of an impact in this King's Land or not? I guess is really what that question is. And I want to say they did have an impact, certainly, especially 302 in King's Land. They took our attention away multiple times, but I don't know if the KVK was probably leaning towards 960 winning at that point already or not. I think currently the way it sits, 960 would win. 960 versus 307, 1 versus 1, I think 960 would win. From a strategy standpoint, I think, and coordination standpoint, I think that's what ultimately we're looking at. Top 3 are 846, 365, and the last spot can go to 556 or 2544. 2544? What's that? Does bringing in DN, who will quit as soon as the going gets tough, really help 556? I don't think that can apply to the whole alliance. Drago, do you think there's too many SOC kingdoms and not enough active Season of Conquest fighters to recruit? Well, as they increase, so this is why I think they should and probably will, hopefully, make a new mode for KVK, because you kind of bring up a good point. Basically, any kingdom within the first 1,200 or so, you're in Season of Conquest. Whereas the last 800 or so, are in KVKs 1 through 3. So you have well over half the kingdoms, and obviously that number being in the 1,200 range, that's a lot of kingdoms, a lot of players to be in one mode. And as that happens, you have these kingdoms, right? Like 846, 365, 93 even had a really good migration. 412, all these kingdoms, they're stacking them all up into one kingdom. And the Imperium system, while the intent was to basically make it to where you don't get all the players that you want into one kingdom, or the one kingdom can't mass up all the players, it's kind of broken, because you can do it with the current mechanics of the game. It costs a lot to do it, but you can do it. It's not even close. Like 846 could have another wave of 8 billion power if they wanted to, even without the people that left. Like if they retained everybody they had, they could still have another 8 billion worth of power, 5 billion worth of power come into their kingdom, and they were the #1 kingdom. Like, so the Imperium system by itself, in and of itself, does not work. You better watch that flag, Venom, and Marjouge. You need to watch the flag, because that's gonna burn. Please hear me. So, in and of itself, the Imperium system is a defunct joke. Diego Sanchez with a $2 donation, by the way. Love the channel, bro, but King Leo still works. Yes, I agree. The chat Leo, 100%. He works like a champ. The in-game Leo, not so much. I mean, just look at 960. I don't see very many Leos at all on the field for 960. I see a couple Scipio Leos and a couple Guan Leos, but the majority, the vast majority that I've seen on the field is Guan Scipio and Harold Alex or Harold Bacall Harold. You don't see many Leos on the field, and this is supposed to be, you know, the premier open field, one of the premier open field kingdoms in the game, and you don't see Leo on the field. It's not many Leos at all here. This is majority Scipio, Guan, Harold, Alex. That's it. Not many Chucks, not many Leos. That's it. With hindsight, what would you have done differently in Kings Land? I didn't have any decision on how anything went in Kings Land, so I wouldn't have done anything differently. I fought. I gave my troops. I fought hard. I wouldn't do anything differently. If I was leading everything and I was organizing everything, I definitely would have done a few things differently. But it had more to do with the field itself, like the organization itself during the fights, more than the strategy and the plan. The plan was solid. I think the plan that we had was solid. It was the execution for extended periods of time that was the problem. 2361, next big kingdom? I don't think so. Yeah, Zolt. So I'm gonna do a review of this, my perspective review of how this works, and I might miss a few things. I might be wrong about a few things too, and I'm hoping 60 can log on to that video and comment inside and Drago, you're a noob. This is what's really happening or whatever. But I'm gonna do my perspective on their field and how they do so well. What things that are happening during their field fights that are making them be so successful. The pairings, all that stuff. We'll talk about that in a video for sure. Leo. How could I possibly do that? €5 donation from Leo. Number 1, 1254. Number 2, 365. Number 3, 556. Number 4, 93. And number 5, 34. Favorite Kingdom, 1021. So we left 846 out of there. And 412 also not in there. And 969 in there, and wow. I mean, I agree with the first 3. You could definitely make the argument for 1, 2, and 3 being what you listed. And even 4 being number 4. I could see that argument. I don't know if I can really truly say 34 is the 5th best kingdom though. Dark. Leo better than Jadwiga as a garrison. Don't try. Don't listen to anything that dude just said. Fish, 412 isn't supposed to be in any top 5 discussion at all. With their most recent migration, again, it might be a matter of just overwhelming forces if they're able to get everybody on. I'm not saying they have the best strategy. I'm certainly not saying they have the best field fighters. I'm certainly not saying they have the best players overall. I'm just saying at some point, numbers do matter, and they can overwhelm somebody of superior tactics if there's a downtime associated with that kingdom and if they don't have enough numbers. I don't know if I'm underestimating 34. I think I know exactly what they are. I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm just saying as a kingdom as a whole, I don't know if they are necessarily in the top 5 discussion. 647 is really underrated. Are they even an Imperium kingdom? Yeah, again, I think people are overreacting on the 846 thing too. I mean, 846 I think was the consensus number 1 kingdom for quite a while. Obviously losing to 365 last KBK made an impact, and they did lose some players because of that. And again, I think the strategy was off on that KBK as well, and not typical of 846. But I don't necessarily... Uh-oh. No, you left and then removed my troops. Jeez. How am I supposed to defend this? The frickin' Charles. Oh, I'm clearly... Yeah. You said it all. You said it all with that emoji. 846 should fight 556. I'd watch that. I'd commentate that. We've been weighing 307 got respect from 960, the most strong kingdom they have met. Yeah, I would hope so. If we've comported ourselves appropriately on the field. I think we could have done a lot better than we did, though. I think we have done a lot better than we did this KBK. Steven 423, 960 is greater than 34. I haven't fought 34, so I really can't say definitively if that's accurate. However, I do feel that that's correct. That's just me personally. I don't have anything to back it up other than just feeling. So take it for what it is. Anyway, GG Drago was an amazing KBK. Thanks, Fish. You too. And yeah, it's been a really fun KBK, man. I'm looking forward to getting some sleep. Does anything beat XY Nevsky 1v1 yet? Nevsky William, maybe, but I don't think so. I'm sure 60 GT must use. I'm going to say the rest of it. Fredo, realistically, Drago, do you think 307 would be able to beat 254, 556, 846, or 365? Currently, no. Fredo, no. Now, after migration and cleansing, maybe a little bit. More likely to maybe beat one of those, but definitely not got a 300 CJ Leo. So two of the worst commanders for infantry in the game together. In the open field, yes. I would definitely rank 1V better than 916 as well, Leo. If for nothing else than the fact that their Imperium and 916's not. 916 is not Imperium. It hasn't been since that KBK4, the free-for-all that I'm talking about. And ever since then, I've been much happier with 916 not being Imperium. One, because it allows us to get the people that we want in. And two, it's a lot less to manage. Like, that was the problem with 916 in that KBK. One, I was managing way too much, which is kind of what happened to Laguna, by the way, this last KBK. You could tell a difference between when they were smaller and when they were large. When they were smaller, the tactics were better, the strategy was better, the execution was better. Once they got too big, it's too much to manage. And if you don't have the ability to designate other people to take on responsibilities, or your own personality being able to relinquish those things that need to get done and count on people to get them done the way that you would do them, you're going to run into a problem. And that's what happened to me in 916. I had maybe 4 people that I trusted to do what needed to be done. Everybody else, I felt like I needed to micromanage them. I needed to say, this is what you did. And I didn't just feel that. I knew that because they did not have the experience in the game to know what to do. So I needed to tell every single one of those people what to do, how to do it, when to do it, what you needed to do to make it happen, and all those things. And when you have a KVK where you're fighting everybody at once, you just can't do that. You're going to burn yourself out. So the same thing probably just happened to Laguna. And Laguna has his own things that happened early in the game. We were talking about 93 being a big kingdom. Laguna used to be in Kingdom 46, and there was a lot of things that people still remember to this day that he did that he will always be hated for, because he, you know, there were some trustworthy things that were not happening. Backstabbing and, you know, things like that he did that people will never forgive him for. But he has been shown to be a very solid recruiter. He is not afraid to reach out to somebody and say, hey, you should come over here. I think that's been his biggest strength, is recruiting. Now, strategy, maybe not. I think, like, in that KVK that I was talking about in KVK 4 with 916, like, they did fort blocks in Zone 4 to block us from coming over the mountains. And they were talking like that was the most strategic thing anybody had ever come up with. And I'm like, we were doing this in KVK 2. What are you talking about? We didn't do it in that KVK. I was busy trying to coordinate. And again, that kind of stems from what I was just talking about. I was doing too much. Yeah, you can see the comments about Laguna. People remember. Some people remember. Again, I don't have anything personal against Laguna, and I never experienced the other side of what Laguna did, so I don't have any feelings one way or another. I just know what happened. and know how shitty that would have been if I was on the other side of those things. And I've always just kind of avoided pairing with him for that reason. For anything. Not that he's ever asked me to pair, or not that we've ever really had the opportunity to pair up or asked me to pair, but I probably would never pair with a Laguna-led kingdom just because of that. And I also have a lot of people in my kingdoms that have experienced it directly for what he had done in the past, and I would lose those people if I did that. So I value those people more than partnering with a very strong kingdom. I'm at 916 can beat 412. Dude, guys, slow your roll, okay? 916 is strong. They're a strong A kingdom. We have a very strong core. We have a fighting mentality, and we can field like an Imperium kingdom can, but we are not an Imperium kingdom. We don't have the reserves, okay? I don't know if there's an Imperium. Well, I'll take that back. Any of the Imperiums that are in the top 10 conversation, I don't think 916 could beat any of those. We're not there yet. I don't think we want to be there. Like, we don't want to be there. Let's see how strong, Drago. Let's match up next. Back up. You hear me, what I'm saying. What I'm saying is what matters here. What everybody else is saying in chat is what they're saying, okay? Winvano Evelyn, thanks, Drago, for all the help this KVK. You're a true beast. Grats, Peter. Thanks. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And yes, CB was stellar this KVK, in my opinion. Casey, is this King's Land fight over as in to Redline makeup for real? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Redlina is in the house. Redlina will be making an appearance at some point in the future. KM, Drago's so nice he gave us a star. I was pissed. I'm not going to lie at the end of that KVK. Didn't give you a star. You guys earned it, but at the same time, I feel like we gave more in that KVK. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we gave more in that KVK. I was not happy at the end of that KVK. I still love my guys in 365, but I was upset. Yeah, BT did come back to XZ. BT did come back to XZ. BT did come back to 916 earlier in the week. Yep, he's here. I mean, I hope I can say that, KM. Would you agree with that or no? Who wins 916 or old 225? Probably old 225. It was such a strong kingdom. Blame 256 for 916 did amazing that KVK. 916 should go into AC KVK. Leo, have to watch Bundesliga start now. Bayern Munich against Frankfurt. Good luck with that. Senju, good morning. Welcome to the stream. 225 was strong. Yeah, it was very strong. 220. I built a really solid kingdom in 225. It's unfortunate though because one loss really kind of decimated the kingdom, and plus the kingdom itself was kind of the problems that were in 225 we fixed in 916 because we tried to take over, not take over, but we were invited into that kingdom, but we tried to make a solid kingdom from a kingdom that was not properly made in the first place. So we tried to fix it, band-aid it, and we did, but at the same time, it was so poorly organized before we got there that we couldn't fix it. It would have taken a lot of work to fix it, and it was much easier to just make 916. We can make it from scratch. There's no previous clicks or previous people to have to deal with. You know, anybody that was there at the beginning was there at the beginning because we wanted them to be. Does that make sense? Drago, do you feel if 77 did not get a bad placement on the map and made it to King's Land, it would be a different outcome? I think, yeah. I mean, certainly, I think it would be a different outcome. I don't know if we would have won, but I certainly think that we would have been able to have a better fight. We would have been able to put up a better fight for sure. KS Animal, respect to Drago, great fighter, not afraid to zero himself. Come to 916 after this KVK. We'll be happy to have you. Man. Is this the best King's Land fight? Best King's Land fight? Yes. I would say this is definitely best King's Land fight, hands down. It's been a week of fighting. Definitely best King's Land fight, sure. For 412, we'll get one last Mega KBK and players like MF who's going to quit the game, and Mad and other people will go there. Mad's not going there. Trigger, who would you pair with Scipio if your only options are Mehmed, Charles, and Richard? Really? Probably Scipio Mehmed would be my play there. Yeah, 916 versus 2K, Legend Pepperoni. I would do that. And 2K is an Imperium. I would do 916 versus 2K. They were our ally against 93. We were in the same camp as them in that KVK. And we did get KVK very fast in that KVK, Maya. You're right. Motaz, there's too many to list. I don't think GT's in the top 5. So, I mean, I think they're very strong. But I think there are some kingdoms that are just too big with at least the decent amount of tactics and strategy to eventually beat 60. But it would still be a really good fight, a really long fight. Because as you can see, 960 just does not give up. They do not go offline. Skywalker's KC, it was Skywalker's fault for 225's demise. Totally blame him, 100%. 100%. Let's see. Bunny Night. Yeah, Bunny Nightmares. Yeah. How about 2444? I don't recall that. MO, it's over, question mark. It's not over, done with, but yeah, 960 is won. They're just putting the finishing touches. Here's the map, by the way. I've been fighting most of the day, and I did start fighting on the stream, but there's just not enough people on the field to really mount a proper fight, I guess. So this is our territory, and it's about to get cut. Like BG and CK are done. They've tapped out officially. Earth Camp has officially tapped out as well. Well, I mean, they're doing something, but they've been tapped out for a little while. They did a little bit of a push yesterday, which was nice. They had some territory. Like this area here was pink. But again, downtime. So then they got pushed. And then yeah, it's just us at this point. But I mean, yellow did well. They did exactly what they needed to do. We couldn't pull the trigger. Unknown entity. What are 916's migration requirements? If you want, let's see if I can find the migration Discord. It's all listed there. If I can get the link really quick for you. Invite people. Copy. Here's the Kingdom 916 migration Discord. In there, it's got a channel that has a document that basically says what we're about, what we do, what we expect of people coming in. And again, it kind of tells you what we're about so that you can make a decision if we're a good fit for you, because it's not all about us, but at the same time, if you're going to come, we want you to stay. Like, we don't want you to come for a KVK and then leave or something like that. We're not into, you know, gaining power for one KVK just to be big or something like that. We've done that before. It's not the way to play, in my opinion. It's not the way to play. But that's the link for the migration Discord for 916 if you're interested. Drago to 1254. No, again, guys, I'm not migrating. Any of my main accounts are not going to any kingdom except for 916 and 307. That's where they're staying. 916 I built from day one with the team that I've been playing with for almost 4 years. And in 307, I've been here since basically day one with my account. And all my friends are here too. Like, it's like saying, Bunny, you lost. Where are you going? Like, he's never leaving 254. He's never leaving 254. He would probably quit the game before leaving 254. It's the same thing. I'm not leaving 307. I'm not leaving 916. Now, if I've got an extra account that I feel it's advantageous to have in a different kingdom, certainly would love to be in 916 for my third T5 account or something if I had it. But I'm consolidating right now. Like, I'm consolidating all my T5 accounts. I want to be able to use them, my non-main T5 accounts, as farm accounts to fill before Kings Land, so it's not quite as much of an impact on my main account up until that point. And it also gives my main account more to play with and more to give in Kings Land. Drago, you're going to invade starting zones or are you going to defend your own? Probably both. According to the latest Rockboard rank, 846 is on top of all kills, T4, T5, and dead. And people be like, let's kick him out of top 5 list. Yeah. 307 happened the same thing that 846. The allies don't respond. I don't think that's 100% accurate, but I do think that 307 could have done a lot more strategically during the fights, like coordination-wise, to be better. I can only talk about me. I can't talk about the allies. I can't talk about who did what and who didn't do what. Like, I just know what we did and what we didn't do. And I know we did a lot. We gave a lot. We are still giving a lot. But we could have been better. I can definitely say we could have been better. I've seen better from us. Coordination and effectiveness wise. But I also say we gave a lot. Like, we've given a lot and we have fought a lot. And again, 960 is no joke. Like, just 960 is no joke. 302 is no joke. A rallying dollar. I don't know if that's worth it. Especially when the entire field is owned by them. I did rally dollar, by the way, though. It went pretty well, in case y'all missed it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I don't even know if I can find it. This was... Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, so... The dead are not him. They're reinforcements. Okay? But the swarm was good. The swarm was really good. Alzim took... 180, 190, 270... 340, 420, 530. Yeah, Alzim took 530k dead on the swarm. So I did pretty well on this rally. Alzim took 500k dead. So I lost 330k dead across everybody that joined my rally. Gave Dollar some hospital, but then ended up basically city rallying Alzim. So that worked really well. The marches are good, by the way. Von Scipio, Art Tommy, XY Mehmed, Nebu Ramses. Don't ever swarm with Trajan, but you did. Yeah, there you go. Gummy Bear, I think you're probably about on point there. Like, top 4 are 254, 365, 556, 846. I think that's kind of solidified. And I think you're right. Top, like the 5th one is kind of ambiguous. Like 5 through 10 basically are kind of ambiguous. I don't know if Mad would do an interview with me about this KBK. I can always ask him if he would. I've never done that. I've never asked him to do that. But maybe people would want to do that. I mean, I know Tika does interviews with Mad because they're, you know, Arabic. MFO 93 is greater than 846. I don't know about that. I would peel back that comment quite a bit. Hi Jerry, do you think 254 is a good kingdom? Yeah. Why do you stop fighting? Did I miss something when I clicked away? I mean, what's to fight? Like, there's 30 plus marches on the field here and nobody really for us. Like, I'd just be padding kill points at this point and wasting resources. There's still more fights to go, guys. Like, Kings Land is starting to wrap up. I'd say by the end of today, early tomorrow, we will not have territory in Kings Land. And then there's these areas. Like, there's still stuff to do and stuff for me to fight and stuff for me to kill troops on. It's just not right now. Like, I'm reinforcing rallies that are happening. Like, people are rallying their cities and stuff. But, like, that's it. Like, I'm reinforcing flags whenever we decide to defend, but just open field fighting is kind of wasteful. 365 would beat 960 TCI. I firmly believe that. And it's nothing against 960. It's just, I think, reality. Include OL results. 960 in top 3, says Lambo. If we're including Osiris League and KVK as a kingdom's value, then yes, I mean, 960 definitely gets a huge uptick, considering they're 2-time Osiris League winners and grand champions. For sure. I mean, that's a thing. That's a thing. And again, guys, read the pinned comment if you are curious about why there's subscriber mode on. We've had this for about 3 days now. All the bots, they're gone. All the chat bots, they're just gone. It's amazing. There's no more horny chat bots in the chat. And again, it's instant to chat. You don't have to wait. There's no timer on it. You subscribe, chat. If you feel like you need to unsubscribe, do it. I really wish you wouldn't. I think it's worthwhile for you to be notified of some comments, so make sure you hit the bell notification. I'm always sending out good information on the channel as well, so it will be in your YouTube feed at some point if I end up putting information out for new commanders and new stuff and recommendations and reminders, reminding you to do Cerulean Assault, reminding you to do your events, things like that. Fish kind of misses the sex bots. I thought they'd give me some action for between KVKs. 93 did have FN from 331 inside them. Whatever happened to 341? Are they still around? They used to be big. Where are you going? I guess it's just city rally time? Is it really city rally time? I guess it is. Like, screw this. I'm just going to rally cities. That one's marching, so that one's the first one, I guess. Oh, he's off. He's changing alliances as we speak. There it is. This is why you don't rally people that are far away from you while they're on some form of kingdom territory. Brickanth with a donation. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Win or lose, you guys put up quite a show. Cheers, dude. Thanks. Yeah, we don't do it for the show, but it certainly comes out that way. And we definitely did fight hard. I really appreciate you guys sticking with me on the stream, and we've had some really, really solid numbers on the channel. Hope you guys are going to stick around and joining me on my daily streams. I do stream Monday through Friday every single day. So if you're looking for more Rise of Kingdoms content, you know where to go. And we commentate other KVKs. We certainly fight in multiple KVKs as much as possible. And we do, new events and new everything every day. We hang out. We talk about the game. Kind of think of it like a daily podcast where there's actually stuff to watch. It's kind of a good way to put it. Did 860 lose 2 alliances? I think so. Something like that. DS quit, now squad core mostly in 254, I think. Yeah. Jawas with a donation. Thank you very much. So I think it's a $20 donation. Confirm. Yep, $20 donation. With all respect, 412 will smash 254 really bad, but I hope they will face us. Regards to you, boss, and all the gentlemen in the stream. What a great comment. Thank you very much for the donation, and certainly, I mean, there was no disrespect there for 254. It's just, that's your opinion. And I think everybody should be able to say that about their own kingdom if they so choose. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We are 2638. I'm one of the leaders. We're recruiting now. I hate this. So recruiters are always checking for KVKs where one side is losing. And I think this is probably part of the problem in the game, really. So people that are losing, they're in kind of a down spot when you're talking about, feeling down about the kingdom you're in, possibly. And they try and poach. So we are winners of KVK 2. took the first place at pre-KVK. We have 3 active alliances. You should come here. Eh. Actually, I'll respond to it. Or no. Thanks. There you go. Let's see. We need KVK 916 soon. Off season is boring. I'm even watching a Drago stream. Kurgan, first off, how dare you? Thank you for being a member. And yes, but I do agree. Yes, 916 needs a KVK. I cannot wait for 916's KVK. It's going to be really, really good. It's really, really good. Well, I was here for 5 minutes and had enough of people on the internet. I don't blame you, Dirt. I mean, people in general suck, and then people on the internet are usually like 10 times worse. I really like this fight. You're doing really well, Drago. You're a solid kingdom, buddy. Thank you, Gonzalo. Really appreciate you, man. Gummy Bear 27. Ruz asked 412 if they want to register, went to sleep, and next day they registered for Desert KVK without telling him. I don't think Redline's still here. I think he's off doing his own thing. He might actually be streaming. I'm not sure. .412 will not last 2 days in Kings Land. That's my strong opinion. For the Desert KVK? Didn't they ally with the other Imperium Kingdom there or no? I can't remember. I've read things. Ooh, Scipio Garrison. This is actually a little painful. Oh boy. I mean, he's got a lot of troops. How far away am I? I kind of want to get here. Can I ninja over here? Try and get there with T4. Can I get there? That's a long way away. Yeah, that's going to be way too long. Yeah, it's too long. Too far away. Gone with a £9 donation. 412 talk way too much for spending so much time on Desert KVKs. Well, I mean, 916 did a Desert KVK, but that's really all we had available to us for that time. Cool, I guess. Please come. We need you to carry us. And then we have Raging Robot Diplo for 916. It's basically the feel sorry for us and come here. Recruiting method. What do you think of the performance of 960? Well, it's freaking solid. Are you serious? Neil. No, I definitely don't require a new kingdom. I've got plenty of those as it is. I should have, KM. I should have went there and I should have just, pulled the trigger. I should have pulled the trigger. I feel like I would have been a lot better off. 846 bought 3 Imperiums last KVK. Damn, didn't know. Yeah. What is 307 going to do to power up for next KVK? What are the tactics? Power's not the problem in 307. We need to adjust some of our leadership setup, I think, if I'm being honest, and how we organize during the fights. I think that's the biggest thing. As people on the internet, I'm highly offended. Come on, I'm right. How's the KVK going? Could you show me the map? I just did. We're getting pushed out of Kings Land. 960 is basically one with 302, and I guess 2361. They're there. 77's basically blocked. Like we're not gonna see them in Kings Land, unfortunately, unless somebody lets them in. Stops building forts. Like stop building forts. So let 77 in. Just let them in. It's not like they're gonna be able to do anything to help at this point. They just deserve to be in. I feel like 77 just should be in Kings Land. Like they deserve to be in there. They've tried so hard. They've done everything they can. But yeah, we're losing. This is over. And when I say over, I mean the fighting in Kings Land is basically wrapped up. We're slow defending, taking some field fights here and there. It looks like we're rallying some cities as well. Speaking of which, is there any reports? I feel like I need to get some reports. So I joined AVG. Well done, you. Killing those farmers. I guess it's farmer time for bye. Guess it's the farmer time. Ooh, that's nice. Fucking knows that. It's farmer killer time. Any reports though? Come on, I mean we're rallying cities. Let's throw some reports up. Come on, come on. Give me a little something, a little taste. How dare you, Grumpy? What's going on here? Why do I gotta be talked about behind my back? I'm just kidding. Come on. Congrats, 960. Yep. You guys deserve it. You fought well. You coordinated well. Definitely out tacticked us. Anybody here registered for KBK that's coming pop? Compliment 960. That's an old 256 member, Bulldozer. Hard luck to 846, 307, oops, and 846. Come on. Why rip? They can still be great. They never were great. This just proves this guy's a tool. I don't even know why. I don't even know why he's in this chat. Like, I know his account's fairly new. But why are you in this chat? Like, you don't deserve to be in this chat. Go away. You offer nothing. You give nothing in this chat. Oh, there's one. There's a report. Is this the city that we just saw? Oh no, this is the other. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Yo, Boss, another $20 donation. Thank you so much, my friend. Many rumors about 254 trying to find excuses to avoid 12 next KVK, so that's why. You not want to be a leader here, or they don't want you to. I don't want to be a leader in 307. And it's not that I don't love 307, because I do. DJA. It's a good question, though. The reason I'm not a leader there is because it takes a lot of time to be a leader. Like, I'm okay with being a field general. I'm happy to do the field generaling, right? Like, I'm okay with doing that. But being a leader from a strategy standpoint and a tactics standpoint as a streamer is damn near impossible. I tried it early on when I was in 916, and you could see the result. Like, we did really well whenever it was overwhelming forces. But if it was a remotely close KVK, or if it was a hard fight, can't be a leader and stream. You can't be a leader and also be a leader in a different kingdom. You can't do both. You just can't. And also have a family and also, you know, have a life outside of the game. So you just can't. And it's a thankless job. And he actually took that on that one. And not that I need thanks for any of the jobs that I do, but you just can't commit to that kind of thing and be effective. Did pretty good on the rally though. I mean, 500k dead, yeah, it happens, but 200k dead on dollars, not bad. Or 100k dead maybe, what it was. No swarm dead though. That would have made it nice. That would have made it nice. Yeah, rally's basically down at that point. Nice work. Let's see you at 60 mil power. Well, I mean, that's where we're at. Hey there, Laguna, or something like that here. Are you currently happy in your king? Hey, Laguna here. Are you currently I mean, that's what he did, though. That's what he did. That's part of what he did to build 846. Just went like literally went around to all the KVKs that were ending on the losing sides and the winning sides and said, hey, we've got this over here. Dangle, dangle, dangle. You're a really big player, and I can tell you're a fighter. Come to 846. We've got a spot for you. I can't tell you how many of the whales in 916 were like chuckling and sending me all the messages that Laguna was sending them. It was hilarious. We had a good laugh with that. We had a really good laugh with that. Let's see. We also have Sean with a donation. The only thing I remember is 254 calling 412 out. They think, how can we escape quick? Our usual super fun desert KVK. So I don't mind the donation argument that's happening between 412 and 254 members. I love that it's being done in donation form. As long as we're keeping it civil, I don't mind. A good back and forth is always fun. Again, I don't have any more infantry, but I'll send what I got. I'll send everything I have. Infantry on the way. Huzzah. I'll even send some cav. I'll send some cav as well. I mean, that'll help, right? I'll send some more cav. I'll send some more cav. Flavia Scipio. That needs to be full infantry, and I'm sending cav. Uh-oh. I didn't make it in with my... Uh-oh. I didn't make it in with my double C. My double C decided to attack somebody instead. Fate Changer. Yes. Okay, cool. That worked out. Maybe he's migrating to 846. If that's the case. Sean being feisty. As a free-to-play, I love Desert Conquest. Easy kills, easy farms. Lady Lazy, you're not lying. Okay, so I need to buy that. I might need to take a break to go get my device to buy that. Being a kingdom leader is a full-time job. It is. Especially one that's competitive. Like a competitive, like top A Imperium Kingdom, it's a whole nother level. Even C and D kingdoms being a leader is a full-time job. Ahmed Hussein, Jawas, let's through another $20 reply to Sean's face. I will say that, I mean, not that I totally agree with the statement, but I will say that the Jawas donation was higher, making it a little bit more favorable to me. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Jawas put a $20 up versus $10 for Sean. Does it make it twice as true? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure how the donation value to oh, see, now he became a member. Starting to lean back towards Sean now. I'm starting to lean back towards what Sean's saying. He just became a member, you know. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, Sean. Really appreciate you joining. Everybody throw up your everybody throw up your emojis. Hype, 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 hype. Let's go. Love it. Everybody throw up those emojis if you remember already. There's tons of green names in here. We should see tons of memberships. Or tons of emojis popping up. I mean, he did become a member. He started to swing the donation war pendulum back over towards his way. I do prefer members over donations, guys, in case you don't tell. I do prefer members over donations. If you're going to donate $5 or become a member. If you're going to donate $5, become a member. If you're going to donate $20, donate 5 memberships. If you're going to donate $50, donate 10 memberships. Like, I'd much rather have that. I'd much rather have the memberships. I want people to get the perks. I want people to have fun. I want people to grow the community. That's the whole play. If you're not going to donate anything, don't feel bad. I still love you. I'm so glad that you're here. Don't think I'm making you guys... I don't want you guys to feel bad if you're not, you know, spending. Hi, Drago, big fan. Do you like tacos? Wrong camera, bro. I am a fan of tacos. I'm definitely a fan of tacos. Both pink and real. Steve. Lilith really needs to have a training program for players to read markers. It's so frustrating. I mean, Jesus. That's why people suck. They don't know how to read markers inherently out of the womb. Morgoth, pink taco equals best taco. I agree. I agree. Paul Winder. Hello, sir. Can you please advise me if Birdie Chandra would be a good pair? Yeah, for sure. If not, please advise whom should I pair Birdie with? Bert's got a lot of good pairs. He's not the best cav commander, but he works with pretty much everybody. Certainly Chandra's a great pair. Nevsky's a great pair. As a secondary. Minna, Saladin, Freddy, Mehmed. I mean, they're all great pairs. All great pairs. Shrey Patel, very, very well. It's going very well. Thank you for asking. Oh, geez, Rick, think of me when you're buying memberships. So that you get one? So you'll get a free one? Shock and awe, how much power do you get back with about 500,000 troops returning? Mainly T4, T5. If it's mainly T4, that's 5 million power. You get 10 power per T5 and 4 power for T4, so you can do the math. Now, God of 300 is going to go buy tacos. I don't blame you. Dark Kuwait, free-to-play lose? What do you mean, free-to-play lose? Do I think pink burritos? Ew. Angel, one. Hueys. Weebin Wang, I donate like button. That's fine. That's perfect. That's fine. You guys almost out of Kings Land. Straight Patel, yeah, it's getting to be that point. Pineapple taco challenge. Oh my God, Son of Sam. That's the most monstrous thing I've ever heard. Pineapple tacos. Tandav, welcome to the stream. Do you think Holy Knight's treasure event is good for free to play in KVK1, like to spend on? Well, you can't be free to play and spend on it. You know what I'm saying? But still good. Montana Boo. Montana Boo did a donation. I don't know what it is. It doesn't show it to me. But what a 412. Never hear of it. Doesn't show me. It just shows a how. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, it's got like a picture problem. Jean England became a member. Thank you very much, my friend. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Enjoy your new emojis. Make sure we throw some emojis up. We have Jawas with the $20 donation again. I respect all the rock players. Also, am against the trash talks in this game. That's the main reason 412 should smash 254. I'm loving the arguments. I really am. They're so respectful, which is the way it should be. There should be no toxic trash talk. There should just be trash talk, and that's fine. Trash talk is awesome. It's making it toxic. There's people in the game that make it toxic, and that's when it becomes a problem. So Jawas did his thing, then Sean immediately right afterwards says, touche, but here is 5 gifted memberships for the community, including to Shock and Awe, who asked him to be thought of whenever he donated the memberships, and sure enough, he got it. Look at that. So Pete Rocks 562 gifted a membership by Sean. Dark Wait 2065 Hammy also got one. Son of Sam and Shock and Awe all got gifted memberships. Look at that. It worked out beautifully. Then Sean comes back with another 20-pound donation. Why did you start this trash talk? And if you're against it, but please, I beg you, come for us, trash us, please do it. Trash talk's fine. Don't be toxic. That's the only problem. This is amazing, though. It's totally amazing. First off, it's working out beautifully for me. Second off, everybody in chat and in the game is having a great time with it. Like, this is great. Like, if Facebook should just, for the Facebook group conversations, drop the toxic part and just come to my streams and donation argue. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can't stress enough how awesome that would be. Because everybody got some big chests over in the Facebook group. You know what I'm saying? The man with the $5 donation as well. My 2081 D Seed Kingdom would whoop y'all. Oh, here comes the D Kingdoms coming in swinging. A wild the man 426 has entered the scene. I think we're all with Sean by now. How many troops do you have now? 3 million. And only like 2.4 million T5. That's basically it. But I got 8 billion kill points now. That's good. Oh, Jawas coming in with the big boy donation. Look at this. Here it is. Dragon, please be honest. Did I ever trash talk? No, that's what I was saying. You're not being toxic. Yes, you're trash talking, but that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that both of you are being excited about your own kingdoms, and nobody's being toxic. You're just making statements that you feel to be true. You know? That's it. That's it. D Kingdom's coming in like size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. Prevailing recipe. No, look, I'm not saying either one of you are right about your kingdom, although I do believe Sean's probably right. Just in my gut. However, I think both of you have been civil to each other. I don't think y'all have been toxic to each other. My Sea Kingdom would have wiped 960 off the map, says Tamer. I feel like you're wrong. I feel like you're just so wrong, you know? It's gold, baby. D Kingdoms are where the real fights are, Hank. Okay. Got my first KBK win in 5. Mad you couldn't carry us against Wib. I tried. I tried my best, Scotty. You know, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Eric PZ, $10 donation. Insert trash talk here. ... Thank you so much, Eric, for jumping in. How's your Civil War doing? Hope it's going well. Dennis Kittleson says he's in a Z Kingdom. He doesn't even have the normal classification. Thank you so much for the donation, guys, by the way. Really appreciate it. I know you guys are having some fun with this, which I know I am too. Really appreciate you guys donating and supporting the channel while you're making a case for your kingdoms being better and having a bigger schlong swaying back and forth. Good, we're finally at peace. You can farm now. Look at that. There is something to be said about being able to farm in your own kingdom. There's a little bit of a feelings there, you know? Stay away from my gem note. Hellfire, hey Drago, what do you think about Top Copy Palace City skin for free to play? It's great. It's great, especially if you're an Archer player. Certainly. Dark Kuwait says 875 better than 254. What's the money behind that before you make that kind of statement, buddy? Sedanth, why is 960 so strong? Because they are. They built their kingdom a particular way, and it's been successful, as you can see. As you can see. Let's see if we have any other rallies happening. We definitely do. We also have a rally happening on our own flag, but that's a little far away from me to get to. Well, we got some city rallies going. Maybe I can join some of these, maybe. What are we looking at? What do I need? Knights. Okay, so let's do this. So, I'll fill you. I'll fill you. More calves. I did not join Nike's army, which is probably a good thing. Blackout with the Attila. Sure. Let's kill some more troops. I do need... There we go. There we go. Kill some more troops. Uh-oh. Somebody's attacking me on the way. No! Why do y'all have to be left? God, that sucks. So bad. Fine. I will not join you. I will instead root for you from afar. Dead troop count. I am right at 9 million. I am right at 9 million now. Where's the best march for KBK3 in the ruins of archers? For archers. Probably YSG Mechmed, or you could do like LCID YSG if you have LCID maxed, which probably shouldn't. All the other ones are really going to be like, you can add YSG to any other commander. So Charles YSG, Alex YSG, Saladin YSG, Genghis YSG. You want to have YSG in there somewhere, really, what it boils down to. Now keep in mind, when you're not in Season of Conquest, museum buffs don't count. So Mechmed doesn't have quite the same value as he did before. Well, I got in one of the rallies, so that's good. I can maybe reinforce after the rally hits on this one. So that's good. We heal these up. That was not on purpose, but that's fine. I've got the speed ups. Tutmos. But again, guys, I really just don't recommend. I know that Tutmos is great for KBK 1 through 3, but that's not the game. Like, Season of Conquest is the game, and you should be doing things to your account in the first 3 KVKs, unless you're a heavy spender, that will benefit you in Season of Conquest, because that's where it matters. That's where the end game is. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, of course my double C got 8 up. He's got no gear. And it's 960 fighting. Mark Magdy, I feel like Hammer event is better, personally. I like the Hammer event better because you get blueprints. Now, as a free-to-play, you do tend to lack materials more than blueprints. So maybe Egg event is better, but there's still not a whole lot. I actually would wait and do the Dulrook's treasure box if you're free to play for materials. I think that's the best. If you're going to do any event, I think that's the one, if you got the gems to spend. Chawas, you're going crazy, man. Going crazy. Another $100 donation. Doesn't matter where the fighter's from. I respect all the players from all the races. We're here to have fun. Cheers, everyone. I agree. Love the statement, man. Really appreciate it, and I agree with you. I'm exactly the same way. If you're a fighter and you play the game right, you're okay in my book. You're okay in my book. We're all here to have fun, and at the end of the day, we're all playing the same game. Well, most of us are playing the same game. We're all trying to do the same thing, you know? We're all trying to make it happen. Thank you very much for the donation, by the way. Really, really cool of you. Really appreciate it. Let's see if I can make it in this dollar rally. What do y'all think? Fill it. Fill it. Why aren't you letting me? Oh, I'm already in it. That's the one I made it in, of course, is the dollar rally. Okay. I'm in. I still got some troops. Yeah, not many though. See if I can refresh that.
Once more into the breach, dear friends.
Dude.
Once more.
Oh, canceled. Let's see how that did. Work. Okay, so he's not offline. He's definitely not offline. Yeah, everybody else took the bed. And nobody took the swarm bed. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's definitely online. But yeah, Jawas, I agree 100% with you. That's the way I play. Dollar is 60 GT, dude. Now, what do you mean? Oh, did he cancel it with? No, it's 60 M. He's taking the rallies on purpose. Kill feeder. Yeah. Full map, please. Yeah, I can do that now for you guys pretty regularly since I'm not really fighting at the moment. As you can see, everything on the front line is on fire. Everything on the front line is on fire. It's my frenzy. Just refreshed. So I'm on a burning flag. This is probably not the best place to be. I'll be over here. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just sitting here chatting with you guys, so I probably shouldn't even be on the front line. Let me hop back here. I'll just hop back here while I'm chatting. Yeah, there's no point for me to be on the front line taking up a spot. It's kind of nubs of me to do that. I mean, I'm just filling city rallies, like what's and flag garrisons. Show us your best farming setup. I don't have a best farming setup. Do I? I mean, it would be on Joan, whatever she's got. or would it? Yep, nothing. It's not there. Doesn't exist. Should you go for Nevsky or Buddha? Anton, I've got a specific video for you to watch. But I would say Nevsky, just as a quick answer to you. But I have a video specifically for that very question. Should you max Nevsky, Scipio, or Boudica first? Which one? Ahmed, 307 did well. Thanks for the fun, intense KVK. Yeah, we still got more fighting to do. I don't. Hoping they think that it's not over. I hope they don't think that it's over. But Kings Land's basically done. Like, you guys won. You guys have won. But there's still fighting to go. Not done yet. It's just right now, like, it's kind of done. Do you think the Boudica Prime is too powerful? No, I don't. Drago, I am from 2361 HX. Fun KVK. Great fight. Yes, you as well. You as well, my friend. Imad Abar, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Joe Page, Dragothien, do you think that Boudica Prime is too powerful? No, I just answered that one. Nick, do you think Arthur, the new leadership commander, will be a good city garrison? Yes. If that's accurate, if those leaks are accurate, yes. 100%. Milan Dabras, do you think that it's good to migrate back to KVK2? No, do not migrate. People have to stop migrating back to KVK2. I'm telling you. You're ruining, not ruining it, but you're nerfing your account. Like, you're making your account bad. Not helping your account. You don't have access to the latest commanders. You have no way to progress your account. If your point is to basically sit in season 2, 3 of KVKs all the time, you're not going to get your troops back. You're going to be spending troops for not really much of a return. You get some, but not much. You're not going to experience Crystal Tech. You're not going to get any of the latest commanders. You're literally going to be stuck in the past. And if you're only going to go back for 1 or 2 turns, you've effectively wasted 6, 7, 8 months of being able to get commanders that are absolutely trouncing anything in KVKs 1, 2, and 3. So it's just not the way to go. Like, you don't have access to the game. Who would you put in your top 7 best kingdoms in the game, Drago? No particular. We already had that conversation earlier. I can't wrap my head around all that right now. Like, we all know the usual suspects of kingdoms. You know, we got the 254, we got the 846, we got the 412, we got the 365. We've got, 960 can be in that conversation, I think. We've got 307 in that conversation. We've got, there's so many kingdoms. There's so many kingdoms that are in that conversation. Yeah, Danny L. It's like if you want to make sure that your Edward gets value, then yeah, keep migrating back to KVK2. Because that's the only place that he has value. KVK 2 and 3. Hey, Drago, you think one of the new leadership commanders is going to be universal like Honda? So if you're a member of my channel, I did send out the information that I've got on what could possibly be the new commanders, but that's all I've got. Like, I don't have confirmation. It's not from Lilith. It's just what's out there. So if you're interested in that, you need to be a member. But I think that they look really good if it's accurate. Yeah, and plus the kingdoms that you're going to, like, it's a crapshoot whether you're going to get a kingdom that actually is well led. That's the other thing. Like, your experience in the game to me is really tied to the kingdom that you're in. If you're in a kingdom that's well led, well run, organized, together, coherent, your experience in this game is much, much better. If you're in a kingdom that doesn't communicate, doesn't know what they're doing, you're sitting there every 5 seconds like, why would you do that? Why are you doing that? Question this, question that. You're not going to have a great experience. Like, you're just not going to have a good experience in the game. Well, for the fun, what's best A kingdoms in here? I don't know all the A kingdoms, man. I know 916 is a top A kingdom because that's where my main's at. But I don't know all the A I don't have that off the top of my head. I'd have to see the list. And even then, I probably don't know 90% of them. There's just so many kingdoms in this game now. You just can't keep up. And it's fluid. Why do so many players still use Richard in Season of Conquest? I've got a video on that too, Anton, if you want to go check it out. His slow is really valuable. And for players that don't necessarily spend on every meta that comes out, it could be part of a really good 5, 6, 7 March combo. Brings a lot of value to the people who do spend. I'll tell you that. I wish we had more Richards on the field on our team, because when we target something, it will die, and it won't be able to run away. Tell me your top 5 open field commanders. Just the commanders? I mean, the newest 3 is 1. Then you got Nebu. Could be 4. And probably Guan, because of the AoE silence. William's really good too. I mean, there's no top 5, really. There really is no top 5. I guess William and Guan would be the 2 instead of Nebu. YSG's in there. I mean, that's a messy question, Logan. We're in a B Kingdom, but we have never fought B Kingdoms. Have we only fought like A and Imperiums? Is that what's happened? Zona Zero Gaming. I'm in my first season of Conquest, and the Crystal Tech as a free-to-play sucks really bad. Well, how's it suck? It actually used to be a lot worse. So I'd love your feedback on how it sucks. Jawas, I want to be a member of your channel. I want to be a member. I'll tell you exactly how to do that. There you go. Here it is. It's also in the description below if you want to do it that way. You can become a member on mobile, but you have to click the link. That's the only way. If you want to gift memberships, you have to go through your browser and do it. YouTube is currently working on a way to add it to mobile, but it's not in the game yet. Or not in YouTube yet. Fluffy Kong, Drago, what's the best equipment for leadership? It's a combination, in my opinion, and I'll make a video of this too when I have the time. It's a combination of all 3 sets, 2 pieces each. Off the top of my head, I don't know exactly what it is, though, because I don't use leadership sets. So. What's this doing? Are you guys double rallying this flag? No, single rally. What is this? Drago, what's the best? Let's see. I'm using Attila Takeda, Call Herald, and Trajan Tommy, and I'm loving it. I have Scipio, Guan, Alex, Max, but still use only those 3 marches. Really, Andre? I mean, that's a great support setup and quick 30 million kill setup. I don't know if you're helping your alliance or your kingdom out by using all those, except for Trajan and Tommy. I guess that's the value play there, but your first 2 aren't always the best. Jawas, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate you, my friend. You've been amazing this stream. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Make sure you throw up some emojis, guys. Throw up some of that hype. Throw up some of the flexes. Maybe a dab or 2. Cheers. And a GG. There you go. Is Xenoflavius still going to be good with the new swarming tech coming? Yeah. Flavius Scipio also a very solid play. With the prevalence of Nevsky William and XY Nevsky on the field, I think Amonitory Artemisia from a swarm standpoint isn't as good. But will still cause damage, but it will go down quicker probably. Jadwiga YSS actually is very, very strong for Swarm. I think you'll see Jadwiga YSS and Jadwiga Nevsky have a resurgence with the Swarm stuff. Hey Drago, what power is your main? This is my main. This is my 307 main. It used to be this much. Where's the best garrison for every troop type? Jadwiga YSS for Cav or Jadwiga Nevsky? Flavius Scipio, in my opinion, for infantry, although you can do the Zeno Flavius route as well for infantry. And then a Monothori Artemisia for archers. That's it. We're over 9 million now. 9.1 million. There you go. 2080 is fighting 79 already. 4 days. Really? DOYSS for all your troop types? I do that. I've also done YSS Nevsky, and that's performed really well. But again, you want to have leadership equipment for that. But yes, it definitely works. Ooh, this is going really well for us. I kind of... Oh, there's a... Speaking of Theodora. I don't know if that's good. Ooh, look at all that AoE damage, though. But the flag's going down. That's the problem. Yep, there it goes. Caused some damage, though. Really good. Sherwin, I haven't gone through it enough to know how to answer that question because again, I don't know if it's true. It doesn't make sense for me to do that yet because it's not in the game. That's why I tend to not send like any leak information because I don't want to put the time into figuring out if this is going to go good with that if it's not in the game. You know, Nevsky Joan Prime going to be nutty if that's the case. If that works, yes. If that actually happens, I only have Scipio, YSG, and Mechmed for my 6th March. Should I go Scipio, YSG, or Mechmed? YSG. YSG is greater than Mechmed, guys, every time. I'll probably be at 12 million by the time I'm done. Dead. This will be 12 probably by the time this KVK is over. Something like that. Yep. Alex Harold or Harold CJ? Alex Harold, 100%. Abdullah. Alex or Richard? Alex, 100%. Flames. What's the max siege troops your kingdom allows your players to have? 200k, 300k, T1, and T4, T5. Well, no T4, T5. Oops. I don't even have T1. Like, I don't have any siege. 0 siege. 0 siege. There's no point. You can farm with regular troops. It's fine. Can someone do call Alex to City Pop? Yeah, that would work. Not the best, but it works. Guan Alex or Guan Harold? Guan Alex. Yes, Gray. Guan Harold makes Guan even squishier. So no. Harold Alex or Alex CJ? Harold Alex. Abdullah. Anything with CJ or Leo in it doesn't work for me. Do you have a farm in 307? No, I don't. Nope. Can you show us high power accounts in your KBK? I've already done that, but here you go. High power accounts. Look at all of them. Most of them are in 60. There's still some 307 ones in here, like 1-2 and Birdie, I think's up here somewhere. Some of the Arabic players. But a lot of power has gone away in this KBK. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of power has gone away. Birdie's dropped a lot, actually. Mad Phantom's dropped a lot. Look at that. I don't see Birdie at all. I might have missed her though. I mean, where am I at now? I'm 756. I was in the top 150, I think, when we first started, something like that. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Also, again, make sure you hit the like button. We are at 550 viewers, and we're up to 700 before. Now we're at only 300 and some likes. So let's get the 400 and 500 likes and subscribe if you haven't done so. If you want to chat, really appreciate it. It's instant. It's instant. There's no delay. Do you think Chisco is a good fighter? Yeah, look at his stats, man. They're good. Much love from 2308. DBX Risky. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What is better in open field, Attila Takeda or Attila Nevsky? If you're just looking for swarm dead or swarm damage, then Attila Takeda. If you're looking for one-on-one damage, then Attila Nevsky. No Chisco stops filling flags with infantry to keep his field marches. Drago is superior. Well, I mean, we have different fighting styles, maybe, but he's still a good fighter. He's still a really good fighter, and he does give troops. He has, I think he's what, 50 million dead? something like that. He's got to have a lot of dead. Now, between my two main accounts, I've got 80 to 90 million dead. Plus, all the other T5 accounts have probably 5 to 10 million dead each, something like that. But that's across multiple accounts. He has it all on one account. That's hard to do. It's not easy. And he does fight well. And he gives troops. When will the Osiris League start, and will you have a team of 307? I'm sure they will. I don't join 307s, although I might, because 916 is probably not going to put together an Osiris League team this season. Just simply because we're going to be going into KVK as Osiris League starts probably. And at the same time, we haven't been fighting together as one team for quite some time. Plus, it also takes a lot of time and organization to do Osiris League properly. And none of us have it. None of us have that time. We don't have a dedicated Osiris League team person. And even if we did, it's a lot of rotating, and the people that would be in that Osiris League team are managing multiple different alliances. So there's a lot of handing off that needs to happen and a lot of movement. And it's just a pain in the butt. It's just a pain in the butt. When's the Zig going to open? Tomorrow, I think, right? Or later today, maybe? Yeah, tomorrow. 12 hours plus 7. So yeah, tomorrow. So we just got pushed off the Zig, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. Here we go. It's now surrounded completely by 61. 60? 302 has not gotten to touch it just yet, but I'm sure they will once they push us officially out of Kings Land, which they're effectively doing right now. 60 is about to burn the last little bit of 307 territory over here. They're heading towards BG and CK as well, our allies, and then certainly we're getting pincered here, and have been since the start from 302 and 60 as well. And that's it. And 77's over there burning some stuff and not getting to move anywhere because ports are a thing. Oh boy, now we're rallying the king. Oh, we're not. Okay, good. Let's say. I was like, that's not smart. SKR is getting rallied. I feel like we're better off rallying the 302 players. They seem to be a lot more offline than 60 GT is. Just saying. Senju, yes, hit the like button on the stream. Really appreciate it, guys. CJ is my only regret in Rock. I only use him when I get the 7th March and fighting is over. Just to get some value, right? No, I don't blame you. GG, I have Alex Max and I am free to play. Whom should I pair with him? And what should be his level for open field? Well, if he's max, he needs to be level 60, right? If you want to use him primary. If you want to use him as a secondary, you can put him behind Guan and go 5-1-1-1 Guan, level 60. And put Alex behind him, and as long as he's maxed, then it doesn't matter what level he is. If you want to have him primary, he needs to be level 60. You can put ISG, tons of other commanders. I've got videos on it. You just got to watch them. Alex pairing guide. Sir Burr, what has the difference maker been from your perspective? Drago field? Yeah. Field and coordination. Field and coordination. Activity. Basically is what it boils down to. Got a 300. I feel like it depends on how you fight with CJ. Well, I don't understand that statement. If you're 1v1ing, CJ's great. If you're in Canyon, CJ's great. If you're in the middle during an arc fight, CJ's great. If you're just letting your troops die and not refreshing when they're half health, or manually controlling your marches during fights in a murder ball, then CJ's great. But if you're being efficient with your fighting and you're going back and forth a lot, CJ's not great, because you're generally not going to get a skill off, and if you do, that's fine, but that's really all his value, because his 4th skill and 3rd skill don't really come into effect unless you're fighting for a long time at the same time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, You have to be fighting for a long time continuously to get CJ's effect, and the same thing applies to Leo. The reason his stats are so low on his first skills is because his fourth skill is supposed to boost his damage up by 40%. Problem is his fourth skill takes a minute and a half to fire up and get cranked up. And even then, if you miss a tick, which happens all the time, you lose it all and you gotta start from scratch. Yes, thank you, Sherwin. I need to buy my fate changer. 20 minutes left. Thank you. Danny L knows it. He knows it. If they release new commanders, will they be better than the big three currently? I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. They're in the process of revamping all the commanders, guys. So that's why I'm saying save your sculptures if you're trying to still get Saladin and get Leo, CJ. Anything other than YSG, Alex, and maybe Tamiris at 5-something-something-5. Or Nevsky, Scipio, Boudica, and maybe William 5551. I would wait. We need cavalry. You're 100 clicks away, dude. Come on. Come on. You're 100 clicks away. You had to know this was going to happen. I'm pretty sure he healed too. Maybe I'm wrong. Steve Beelan on this account, it's full archer, full infantry. I have enough for 2 cav marches too as far as commanders go, but I don't have the equipment and I don't have the space. I can only bring so many commanders to the field. You know, I wish they had 10 marches and I could bring all my commanders out. 10 or 12 marches, I can bring all my max commanders out. It'd be great. It probably wouldn't be great because 60 GT would be even more powerful. But again, John Carter, I have a video specifically on that too. If you want to go check that out on which commanders need to be maxed and in which order from KVK1 all the way to Season of Conquest, all you gotta do is type !commander order, and that will bring the video up. And all you gotta do is click it. Late game reset, yes. Do you recommend skipping Alex as well? No. So hater, type it in right now. You need to go watch that video. !commander order. Con is definitely not a must. Don't listen to Pete Rocks. Type it in right now. I'll type it in if y'all don't. Vanity ping. So I shouldn't invest in Herald and wait on new ones. You can invest in Herald if you do like 5-something-5-5. I wouldn't necessarily say he's a must max. The man, it needs to be together, not separate words. Let's see if I can find him. So his second skill is his rally skill. So 5-something-5-5, and really the fourth skill needs to be the one that's really maxed. And you can use Herald with Alex, and that's a really good marching pair. There it is. That's the video. The one that the man just did right there. Max con like I did. I regret commanders. So maxing wise, I regret maxing ones that weren't VIP related anyway. Con, I regret maxing Edward. I regret maxing Leo 100%. I regret maxing. No, those are still got value. I probably regret maxing Trajan, but really shouldn't. I regret maxing non-gold key commanders too, because those don't count. I regret maxing CJ. And that's it. That's all I regret. Everything else I actually really like that I maxed. But Edward was just a bad max. What are you going to do? Oh my god, you have 6.9 billion gold. I had 6.9 billion, now I have 373 million. But I do have some chests I can use. Leo more than Khan and Eddie? Yes. Yeah, Khan at least has some value behind, like as a secondary. Obviously, if Khan is primary, people target it really quickly because he's squishy and he does a lot of damage. But Khan at least has some value. Like, Leo does not have value, in my opinion. Like, zero value. Leo's the worst. Followed very closely by CJ, or I'm sorry, Edward, then CJ, then Khan. CJ and Khan are kind of flip-floppy, in my opinion. Maybe CJ's a little bit better. Your Kira is not expertise. So sad. Pete Rocks, why? Why do I need an expertise her? What do I use her for?
Any last words?
Like, what's the point? I don't use her. I just get the materials out of Ceroli and call it a day. What about speed of rate? Okay, so got a 300. There's so many videos for you to watch if that's an accurate question. Chisco loves Leo. You hate him. Who should we believe? Believe who you want. Does he give reasons why he loves him, or? I'm curious. I know he made a video on it. I didn't watch it. Because whatever he says is bullshit with Leo. When it comes to Leo, he's wrong. But you guys believe what you want to believe. If he said he's good, he's wrong. I agree with Chisco about a lot of things, but if he loves Leo, he's wrong with that. Guan Leo, good 1v1. Mooten, you just nailed it. You just nailed it. 960 and their allies are winning KVK Duke, 100%. Alex Harold or Harold Alex, and why? I like Harold Alex because of the skill tree, and because Harold doesn't tend to get targeted as much as Alex because it could be Harold Pakal. And people that would normally target Alex Harold because Alex is primary might think twice about targeting Harold Alex because Harold can be with Pakal and is typically with Pakal, and people don't want to swarm that. Yeah, I think that's Bobby Davis. I just think that's missing so much. Like, you're missing Alex, you're missing Harold. Guan Scipio, Harold Alex is the play, in my opinion. That's what I do on this account here. And it's... Chisco shouted you out in his video today about Richard. I skipped by that. What's the video about with Richard? Like, is he still usable? Because I know we did a video about that like 2 months ago or something like that. Hey, Bell, what's going on? Cabo. Leo makes my Guan not die instantly. That's such a generic response. Compare it exactly to another commander and tell me how much more he survives. What about 77? They're still stuck in zone 4. Forts are a thing. Yeah, there's not as many Leos on the field. Agreed. Like, Pinchahati, let's just look at big KBKs. There's a lot less Leos on the field because there's just better commanders out there. I love my Leo in my chat. I hate the Leo in game. Hey, quick question. Did someone test Nevsky plus Takeda? I'm sure somebody has. What's the value? Keeping Nevsky alive? Takeda as a secondary for anything other than Attila, from a Cav standpoint, is basically the Leo of the Cav world. Like, he doesn't bring much outside of more value for Attila. Saladin Takeda was a thing before basically the last 2 years of Commanders came out. Ever since then, that's been kind of a subpar march. Does Scipio work with Charles? Yes, it does. Yeah, Pete Rock, Scipio Prime got me 3 million kills in 5551. Yeah, you don't need to max them. 5551 is good. Did you get to use William as a primary this KBK? I did not. I'll try it again some other time. Elevate, is Guan Alex a thing? Guan Alex was a thing when Guan came out. When Guan and Alex came out. I mean, obviously Alex was before Guan, but you understand what I'm saying. Guan Alex was a thing as soon as Guan came out. That was the meta. Everybody used Guan Alex. And then some random guy was like, but look, Guan Leo beats Guan Alex 1v1. And then everybody started using Guan Leo and thinking Guan Leo was amazing. Thank you, by the way. It works out for me. You guys keep using Guan Leo. If I'm fighting you, keep doing it. Keep doing it. You do you. Ali says Guan Leo, Harold Alex, and Scipio Honda. How about Guan Scipio, Harold Alex, and then use Honda with another march, like XY Honda, or Honda Tamiris, or Trajan Honda, or basically anything else but Leo. CJ Honda. I don't care. Alex is also important to hide YSG or an epic in KBK 1 to 3. Yes, very, very much so. Diego. We're losing. Shelby hates all Leos. See, that's why we're so close, Shelby, you know? It's me and you. It's me and you versus the world. It's me, you, and Bobby, basically. Scipio's so strong you can put Sun Tzu behind it, guys. Yep. Sun Tzu's still a really good commander if you don't have all the legendaries up to date. Does Gogo perform well in the open field? He does. He's a little squishy, but he does. Yep. John Carter had YSG expertise. Who should I go for next? John Carter, type in ! commander order together, one word. And you will know exactly what to do with your account. Daxian, I tested. Is okay if you are city jumping in big groups of enemies? Yes. Sure. Alex is also important to hide YSG. Let's see. Gotcha. So is William Decent 5551? Yes. Yes, Bobby Davis. 100%. Is Attila worth maxing now with Nevsky behind? Yes. Yes. 100%. That's one of the meta cav rallies in the game. I don't know why I'm just staring at the... at least give you something to look at while we're chatting. Let's see. Oh, battling. Monty Artemisio on the wall. Yep, 58k away. It's a Nedry rally. Yeah, Logan, I agree with your Leo assessment. And again, you guys, you can use Guan Leo if that's what you got. Like, if you don't have Sun Tzu, then you can use Guan Leo. Alex is also important to hide YSG. Hey, if you're in my kingdom and use Leo, I'll swarm you. I don't know if we need to go that far. Some people just want to get value from a commander they've invested in, which I totally get. I totally get it. It sucks. It sucks investing in a commander that, you know, is not good. Chico, question. I'm Cavs player, and my Mora's Web crit. Which marches can put on efficiently? Any march. Moore's Web is a universal accessory. Doesn't require anything. I mean, you're going to want rings on all your marches, so just pick one. Saladin stopped really being a thing. Yeah, I mean, once the newest commanders came out and then Honda's also a thing, Saladin started losing his spot. John Carter, best march. Again, have a video for that. Best march for each troop type. It's like you're going through all my videos and you're like, ask the question that this video answers. Ask the question that this video answers. Ask the question that this video answers. Like you're going back, like literally. Wilco Ruse, do some sunset with it. That sounds awful. Sounds really awful. Evil Monks using his member chat. Ayu. That's the best part of Leo. Look at that. Juan Charles, tanks and faster than Leo. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, the shield from Charles is much better than whatever nonsense Leo gives you. Saladin Minor or Saladin YSG? Saladin YSG. What about Scipio Leo? Leo sucks. Stop putting him with people. What about X-Commander Leo? What about Leo X-Commander? Doesn't matter. Sucks. There's better. There's better out there. There's better out there. When 916 going for their next KBK? I think either next turn or the turn after, Bobby. Drago, you used 5111 Guan. Yes, I did. Thoughts on that? It worked okay. Would have paired with Max Scipio secondary. Would work even better. Again, you would want to have Guan maxed for his expertise to really help out too, but I mean, 5111 Guan does work very well. It doesn't have as much damage, but it does well. Rusan Fardine, I hope that helps. Steve Beelan, I feel Leo is more for only Guan. I like commanders more if they work in multiple pairs. I like the efficient commanders, or the utility commanders, I think is a better way to put it, as well. I'm very much in that camp. That being said, the reason Guan Leo works so well is because Guan is so good. It's not because Leo's good. Guan anything works good. Guan Alex works well. Guan Harold works well. Guan Sun Tzu works well. Guan YSG works well. It's just a matter of how quick do you want to die. But the difference between Guan YSG and Guan Leo in a murder ball dying, if it's targeted, is a millisecond. It doesn't matter. And you'll do much more damage with YSG being secondary than Leo secondary. There you go. You have to go to Kingdom 875. It's best for you. Alatabi. I'm going to go with no. Not to say that 875 is a bad kingdom, just that I'm staying in 307 and 916. Let me see here. Other city rallies. Here we go. SKR's getting another rally. Look at that. Pretty sure he healed again. Yep. So he's just feeding rallies at this point. All right. Yep. Let's see. Yikes. Filio is more. Let's see. I'm thinking about skipping Alex and go for Saladin. I already maxed YSG. I pair him with Sun Tzu CM. Should I go Saladin Ethelfled or go Alex YSG? Oh, you said you are. So with Saladin, you can go 5551. With Alex, you can go 5511 or 5551 until you max him. But you do want to max Alex. You don't want to skip on Alex. Alex is an end game commander. Again, exclamation point, commander order. I explain all of it. I went into detail. I've given you graphics on it. It's the whole thing. I put time into it. Let's see. Sorry, we're gonna have to skip some of these chats so I can catch back up to the bottom. Dragon, you have to go to Kingdom. Oh, alright, I did that one. Drago, don't forget your fate changer. Only 6 minutes left. Ooh. 1 second, guys. Let me go buy this really quick. See if I can find some place really quick for you guys to watch from a battle standpoint. Probably like right here is fine. Yeah, this is there's stuff-ish going on here, right? Something like that. Yep, I'll be right back. Let me go buy this really quick. So.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Pete, yes, I can make a video about Henry. I've got 1 minute on this. I need to rush. Quick.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my
1 second, guys. I'm almost there.
And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Drago, what's best kingdom now that you have face 60 GT? 60 GT is not the best kingdom, I would think, so that doesn't really impact what I think the best kingdom is now. I think 365 is in the conversation, 846 is in the conversation still. Oh my goodness, I have 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Come on, let me buy it. I clicked it. See if it'll let me buy it still. Oh my god, this should be content. This should be content right now. Holy crap. Did I get it? I got it. I think I got it. Hold on. Sit tight, guys. I think I got it. Hold on. Let me see if I got it. 1 sec. This should be content. Like, that was literally like the last seconds. I was counting down like 8, 7, 6, 5, and I was trying to click it. Did I get it though? Ooh, did I get it? I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, sit tight. Let me get back in game here. I did get it. Hamed, yeah, we tried our best, man. We tried our best. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, everybody. Really appreciate it. If you do want to chat, hit the subscribe button. It's instant. You don't have to wait. It's just to combat the nudie bots, the horny bots. Confirm. So I did get it. Let me just switch my account since we're just watching, and we'll probably wrap the stream up in about 30 minutes or so. Switch. No, not that one. That one, yes. There we go. Yep. It's so bright. All right. Oops, sorry for the lagginess there a little bit. So we're on my 916 account. I'll just spectate from that because that way if I need to go on the account, I can just do it and I don't have to drop the screen for you guys. I swear, this account has been neglected the past few days. It's basically been logged into like twice. By the way, 1008, not Imperium anymore. Saw that earlier today. Yeah, I'm never leaving 307 and 916, guys. It's done at some point. I stick where, you know. Oh, uh-oh, blackout. Get online. See if he's online. Why do you think Henry is so good? Well, why they send this out again? Oh, they didn't send it out again. This is the first time I've read it. Okay, good. He bubbled. I was about to hop on Discord really quick and make sure that he was online. Marjouge needs to... Did he burn? I can't tell if that's fire or not. I don't think it's fire. I think it's just smoke. Yeah, I mean, we're a big Imperium Kingdom, guys. So I mean, it's gonna take a lot for us to drop Imperium, but we can do it, and we intend to. And we're on our way. I feel like we are on our way, especially with some of the other alliances. Look at CB coming in. Yeah, I need to log in on my 307 account. Like we're doing a little pushing here. CB coming in here, and one ABG too. Oh my goodness! Look at all the AFK. Okay, we got some people. We got some people on. What's the best pair with Boudica? Jawas. I would say YSG, Artemisia, and Ramses, but I do have a video on that too. It's my Boudica Prime video, Commander Mastery. CB definitely did really well, but again, remember guys, especially after 1AVG kind of got cut from their area, CB also had 1AVG in it, so it's not like it's just CB, but yeah, CB did a lot in the first day and a half on their own, with TB or TW as well, but still like on their own against 960 and against 2361. So they definitely fought really, really well. But why is he OP? I mean, he has, first off, I don't have it on this account. I don't have him maxed on this account. But just having 2300 damage factor makes him latest generation. Plus a skill damage taken reduction of 30% damage bonus to yourself as well. Also very nice. Attack and defense bonuses, and also march speed outside of Alliance territory. Very helpful. This is the rally skill, but that makes him a really good rallier. And then obviously the direct damage for archers, as well as more damage factor, also triggering every 5 seconds, plus his expertise, increasing normal attack damage, and taking less damage is always a good thing. But really the main skill is what makes him special. There you go. Guys, I've got to take a quick 5-minute bio break. I can taste it. You take a piss. I'll be right back. So it does look like we're pushing, and I should log back on my 307 account. Let me hop back on it as soon as I log on the other account, of course. Which account? You think Stan Ramses is still an OP commander? OP, no. He's a good commander still, but not OP. Steve. He was OP when he came out, because that's like some of the best that was available. Yeah, 1008 peeled back. They peeled back. From what I read. Damn, that's not a teleport spot. I guess my spot would have been pretty nice if I kept it. I did not. Now that we have some field, this is 2 spots. Close. Maybe a little farther down I could have made it in. In fact, yeah, I think that would have worked, but it's fine. This is a spot if I can get that barb to move. Maybe. Let's just watch the fight. Snoop, Big Papa, thank you for subscribing. Guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, we are dangerously close to 35,000 subscribers. So close. So close. If you haven't subscribed yet, please make sure you do so. We are very, very close to 35,000. In fact, let me check on that right. We are at 34,800 and 68. So we're 134 subs from 35,000. We're so close. So close. Ramses or Nebu? Solid. I would say Nebu. When are you going to eat? I haven't ate yet. Probably going to eat for dinner in about 2 hours. But I'll be with my family when I eat. Because I got to cook for them. Because I'm the dad. Imagine Abraham Lincoln as a commander. Not old enough. Not old enough, in my opinion. Yeah, Steve, I agree. Everybody subscribe. We're right at 35,000. And guys, if you did not see on other streams, once I hit 50,000 subscribers, so we'll be 15,000 away once we hit 35,000. Once I hit 50,000, I have a T5 account I'm giving away. One of my T5 accounts that I've played for basically 2.5 years. And been collecting gold heads, and it's a VIP 17 account with 100 million power. I'm giving it away. It's like a $20,000 account as far as actual money that I put into it. VIP 17, 100 million account, T5. It also has my 30 million kill account on it as well. So it's 2 accounts, really. Once we get to 50,000 subscribers, I'm giving it away on a stream. And I think the way I'm going to do it is if you are subscribed, you got to be subscribed to win. If you're a member that you paid to be a member, you'll get extra chances to win. And if you gift memberships / donate, you'll also get extras as well. I think that that's fair. Because again, you're helping grow the community, you're helping build the channel, you're helping support the channel. I think that's worth some extra chances. Gilgatami or Honda. Also, how does one give away an account? I'll give you my email. I'll give you the email that's on. That's it. Or the Facebook account, whichever way I decide to do it. Gilgatami or Honda. I think Gilgatami's better. I like having Honda on the field for the damage, though. Some value there. Fish needs the account as a farm. How dare you? How dare you say my T5 account is a farm for you? It is a good day to die. That's right. Stovecore. Well, pay to win to some degree. I mean, again, I think if you're helping grow the community by helping people become members and things like that, then yeah, you should get a few extra. You should get us a few extra chances. G Night Gaming, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Ween, thank you for subscribing. Sun Car Vic, also for subscribing. Thank you. Drago, what do you think or want from next Cav Commanders? Hope you see it. SKF 96. I mean, the best commander in the game is Cav right now, in my opinion. Although Scipio Prime's a close second. An updated Garrison, maybe? And no, I mean, that's basically it. I mean, you got tons of open field for Cav right now. You've got Meta Garrison or Meta Rally and Attila Nevsky still, and XY Nevsky. And I mean, Jadwiga YSS is still very strong in Season of Conquest, so it's not like they're lacking anything. But we haven't had an updated Garrison Cav in quite some time, so maybe that's the one. I guess I could just walk here. Just walk here. Not that far. Yeah, I'll just walk here. Mr. House Music, a good anti-swarm open field Cav commander. So Attila Takeda is what you want. Is Jadwiga that bad? No, she's not. She's not bad. But you have to use YSS with her or Nevsky. You know, usually it's YSS. Infantry has had updated Cav commanders for Garrison, or updated commanders for Garrison. Archers have had updated commanders for Garrison, although they need to maybe get a new update soon. So does Leadership, and so does Cav. You don't want to backward invest in I don't have Attila. But I mean, that's what you're asking for. That's what you want. Doesn't matter if it's backwards. Still Laguna 960 here, so are you happy in your current situation? Fish. Fish. It really sucks. I generally don't fight on... It's so weird. Like, it's not that I don't fight, but like... Whenever we're in KBK, these land on days where I've already like fought so much that I don't have much left to give, or we've already won. It never falls on a day where it's like when I'm fighting. Like the past 4 days have been. It'd be terrible to versus rally, but swarm it might be good. Okay. At least primary, I think it might work great. No, no. You're dropping Scipio for Charles, man? No. Yeah, 307 is going to Valhalla. That's right. Dimitri, 307 with the flexes. I like it. I don't want to backward invest. Drago, I want to add an Archer March to my lineup. I was thinking Boudica Nebu. That's a great one. Sure. Should I do something else or stick with that? I mean, I think Nebu YSG does more overall damage. I think Boudica Nebu brings value with her skill damage taken debuff. And still tons of damage to single target and AoE. Boudica YSG would be just fine as well. Any of those setups would be fine. George, hello, new here. Been watching your streams 2 days now. Good time. Glad to have you, man. Hopefully you're subscribed and hit the bell notification if you haven't done so already, so you know when I go live every day, Monday through Friday. And also when new videos come out, you'll get the notification. It's always good. And welcome. Really appreciate you. Steve, they don't need to upgrade from YSS. The skill is so satisfying. It is really good. It is. But that's a universal commander. That's not a cav commander. And yeah, I mean, Jadwig's starting to get a little bit out of date. If I'm not lying, I mean, look. So I think she's gonna be at the bottom. I don't even have her. 1500 damage factor is starting to get a little low, considering we're at 2300 for basically all the other ones. This is good. The skills are good, but it's starting to get out of date compared with the meta. Would you recommend getting the Archer skin from the Season of Conquest coins? Yes. Not the attack one. Not Flight of the Herons. But Top Copy Palace, yes. Darren Solman. Hey, Drago. Back online for the stream. Is the fighting over? No, it's not over. But the KBK is pretty much decided, if that makes sense. So, Drago, end of KBK question. Which was your favorite Drago sticker? Oh. I'd have to relook at them. Let me see. See if I can find it. Oh, hey Makote. How you doing, man? Just getting a random PM from Makote, no big deal. It's always fun. He keeps me down to earth. Anytime I'm like, man, I'm getting pretty decently sized on my channel. Then this guy with like millions of dollars and millions of followers on his social media just randomly PMs me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm basically shit. I'm basically a nobody. Steve, they need to make an Archer Garrison for KVK 1 to 3, the best one, YSG Tommy now. Yeah. Archer Garrisons are basically null and void. I'd love to have Makote in 916. In fact, I mean, I'm sure I can convince somebody to give an extra account over there to him. Drago, think we can get you on the SWTB pod? Yeah, if he invites me, sure. I've been on there once. I was on there once with Redline. Got to argue with Nugget and all them guys. That guy. They need to make an Archer. Let's see. Yep, Top Copy Palace is a premium skin in my opinion as well. I agree. All right, well, I'm here. I follow you. King Skill or Bust. Dipto, what's going on, man? Michael Grow, crazy how much power you've lost. I haven't lost it. I know exactly where it went. It was given. There's still more to go. The fighting is still ongoing, but again, it is basically a decided KVK. For those of you that are just joining, 302 still hasn't gone to sleep yet again, and are trying to polish us off. They've gotten the pass area back again. They haven't taken the pass yet, but they've gotten the pass area back. As you can see, 60 is basically doing their traditional mid fight set here. You can see how stacked they are. I don't know if we're pushing into that or what. BG did give up, you know, if you want to say it that way, but I mean they fought this KVK. But yeah, they've peeled back. They've peeled back. You can see they're all gone. They're just gonna wait for the next zone, would be my guess, to do some more fighting. They're basically about to get cut, so they're about to start touching our. In fact, I mean, we need to start looking at maybe defending this pass, to be honest. Soon 307 downtime starts again. Fish. I mean, there's no down or up times at this point. It's just you guys are always way outnumbering us, and we're just kind of logging in and showing up in spurts at this point. So, bro, you're maybe not hella famous, but you're a top tier content creator for me. Steve, I appreciate that, man. That's fine. I'll take that all day. I'll take that. As long as I'm giving you guys what you're looking for and you're having a good time here, that's really what the play is. So you have no chance of winning. Probably weekend will be more active. Itachi maybe, but yeah, this is over. As far as winning the Zig, this is over, but there's still plenty of fights to go. Dipto, I got 1 billion kill points. Finally. If it wasn't 960, I could get some more. Yeah, I hear you. Simon S. Fish still rather sitting here than caring for his own business. No, Fish is all right. Fish is all right, dude. Fleisch, great KVK. GG's. Thanks, man. Yep, it's been a KVK. Been a great one. This has been a fun one. No doubt about it. Welcome to the stream, Fleisch. How are you guys getting outnumbered by a smaller kingdom? Come 307. Unknown Tomato. 960 is not small, man. 960 is not small. Noah, not ashamed to lose to 960. I agree. Yeah, they're never offline. They maintain their field and presence pretty much 95% of the time. It's pretty crazy. Fish gives a bad rep to 960 GT for sure. Bob, though, I don't have any problems with the guy. They're small by number of players, not power. No, they're not. Okay, here's the deal. Do other kingdoms, including 307, have more players? Yes, they do. Does 307 and other kingdoms have more super active, always online players? Maybe not so much. I'd say, you know, 960 probably has 250, 300 players that are always online and active. Their accounts are always playing all the time. 307, 846, 556, 412, all the biggies, right? 365, 254. They've got more players that are active and play the game. But are they on for 48 hours? Probably not. There's a very small percentage of the players that do that. I'm one of those players that does that. I play for 36 hours at a time in a Kings Land kind of situation. But 960 has 250 of those. That's the difference. Noah, yes, BT is back in 916, where he belongs. D3, 960 Marchers kill you from AoE. Imagine when they target. Yeah. Well, the AoE is the reason, a big reason. Again, I'm gonna make a video on this, guys, but that's a big reason why they're so successful. Because not only do they coordinate in real time on the field, but they've coordinated their marches effectively because it's the same thing as Osiris. This is basically Osiris. If you think about it, from an open field perspective, KVK is basically the same thing as Osiris League. And if you've already got the proper setups for Osiris League, Grand Champion winning setups, by the way, it's going to translate to KVK open field. It just is. That's why OV did so well in the open field. That's why 1V did so well in the open field. How did that bot subscribe? What? That means one of you are doing it. I swear to God, one of you are doing it. Did the subscriber, is it still subscriber only mode on the chat? Let me check. Let me check. It is still subscribers only mode. The bots, they're evolving. They're coming into consciousness. They're coming into consciousness. Oh my God, which one of you are doing this? Which one of you heathens is the trigger for the sex bots? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I will say it's gone down quite a bit at least. Madness, they are, but on subscriber mode, they usually are blocked because they can't talk because they're not subscribed. So they've either hacked the Gibson and found a way to not subscribe and still chat, or they're now adding the subscribe function to the bot first and then chatting. Unbelievable. Boost is having a good time with it. 960 allies were just better than 07. I think that stronger may be the case. Better, maybe not so much, but stronger. Did it really, David? It's crazy, man. Yeah, the bots are coming into consciousness. I'm gonna have to start figuring some things out. Are they coming forward? Like, what's happening? What are you doing? There's only a few people. Okay. That's good trades, or at least it should be. Are we pushing forward? Bye. Okay. I still don't think we're pushing forward. Heard 1188 is a small 1v. I'd be interested to see. Should change to it need at least 60 minutes after subscribe to write. No. I want people to be able to chat. I want to block the bots too. And I think we've done that. Even one coming through is fine. It's fine. The bot will definitely not win the T5 account. If they win, I will redo the spin for sure. George, okay. I'll take a peek at that. That's news to me. Okay, so it looks like we are pushing. I don't know why. Why are we pushing 960? Make them come to us. They got to burn us. Yes, fight near their territory. Makes total sense. Did you seriously buff? Why didn't you just buff before we left? That way everybody... I don't have the buff. There we go. All right. Here we go. No, don't load that. Zoom out. Okay, now we're just showing up with not real marches again. Never ends, does it? There we go. See, that ruins my rage cycle. You know, like it ruins my rage rotation when that happens. Hey, Loco, what's going on, man? See, that's irritating me. It's stopping my rage cycle. Because it makes me go back. Oh, crap. I zoomed in too far. Zoomed in too far. Perfect. Clicked over here. I'm fighting over here. That's nice. Agreed. Luo Victor, I agree. 100%. Trajan is better than Attila and Pakal if you want the field to do better overall. Attila and Pakal is what you use whenever you want to get your own 30 million kills. That's all. In my opinion. Or the cheeseburger. That's it. As part of a 5, 6, 7 set of marches, I think that they don't have as much value. I'm fighting a little timidly right now. One, because I've only got 4 marches on the field. And 2, because it's a long march for me. It's 50k. So I'm fighting a little bit more timidly. Because I would basically not be fighting at all. If I was up front here, I'd get AoE'd down. So I'm just killing everything that's coming through. I'm trying to anyway. Die. Come on. Click. Attack. There we go. Leo, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Glad you're able to make it back before we wrap the stream up, which I said was going to happen about 10 minutes ago, but we're fighting now, so I'm gonna stay on a little longer. Did I miss a donation? I feel like I might have. Oh, Leo. Baron just stomped them. Okay. Nice. Baron Munich. Go, go, go. Deploy. Nope. I didn't hit it right. I didn't hit it right. I hit that one right, though. Yeah, baby. Push to Valhalla. Rage Cycle. Rage Cycle. Rage Cycle. Rage Cycle. Rage Cycle. Rage Cycle. How many kills did you get this KVK approximately? I think I'm probably at like 130 or 140 million kills would be my guess. I've got 2.5 billion kill points. So whatever that, and it's all T5, it's gotta be. Based off of who we're fighting, right? And I always fought 60. I made sure that I did. Because I have a stronger account, so I need to make sure that I'm fighting the hardest of the hardest. Alright, so I lost my Nevsky. I did not rage cycle that time. It's unfortunate. Now it's getting harder to select the marches. There we go. There's one. He's going back. Or not. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. Switch. There we go. Very nice. Now he's going back. Let's go back. Yeah, like I say, I'm being very timid because it's a long march for me right now. Still about to lose my marches. Look at this. Just on the counterattack damage alone. Damn it. Missed that one. Missed that one again. Missed it again. Now they're pulling back on their territory to get an advantage. Oh, I thought that was a rally. See, this is where we screw the pooch. Why are we... They clearly have the field around their flag still. Why push through that? You saw Saladin Baybars. That's probably because there's people in the kingdom that are joining 6GGT to join the fight. So now that they've kind of won, they're starting to get some of their main players some sleep, would be my guess. We could use another... Well, we already have a Cav AoE commander in XY. But we could use more, certainly. Same thing with William. William's AoE. Cav. Baybars is, but he's epic, obviously. That was supposed to be an attack. Come on. God dang. Why? See what I'm saying, though? Like, that we pushed towards that. And I feel like we just lost our field because of that. Just clear the field first. Now I'm going to get absolutely melted because I'm up front. Yep. Here we go. There's another one gone. There goes my Nebu. Might as well just kill my Goga. There we go. Yep, there he goes. I feel like I got some pretty good trades there. Damn it, we have our second one. Damn. Those damn learning bots. They're learning. Damn it, they're learning. How are they're subscribed? And I can't unsubscribe something. That's the problem too. MGE score, sure. That's not it. That's not it either. Yikes. That's not it either. Dear God. Drago. What's wrong with you? There you go. Gorilla Pipe. 1-2. David Ba. Hoba. There you go. Of course DK's up there. Yeah, I've just been filling stuff. I haven't really been field fighting until just now, today. Like, I did some field fighting earlier, but not much. I've also just been filling rallies and garrisons and stuff. Again, this is the leadership one, so... I've got all of... Oh, I don't have Suleiman, maybe. I have Suleiman or not. Maybe I should have gone hard for this. Yep, I needed to summon him. Maybe I should have fought a little more today just to get the sculptures. Row 307 needs some tactics in school. I disagree. I think they have good tactics. It's the execution on the field sometimes can be a little rough, but the tactics are good. Those bots are gross. I hope whoever is using them burn in hell. Yeah. Drago, you need to get involved with strategy, bro. It's so bad. Bro, 307 needs some tactics in school. Someone in here visits some strange websites. I mean, one of y'all's bringing it. One of y'all's bringing it, I feel like. Rock the bot strike back. Yeah, that means they've subscribed. Either they've subscribed or they've hacked YouTube's like subscriber filter. One or the other. Now I have to walk all the way back. That's the spot. Yep, that's the spot. There we go. Better. If the 50,000th subscriber is a sex bot, do we get the first T5 sex bot in rock? Yeah, that's how it all merges together, man. Bot should cough up some membership gifting. I agree. All the free advertisement they're getting on my stream. Why don't pull 960 on territory and why instantly push them? It's D5. I mean, those parts are right. Like I said, the field generaling needs some attention. And now we're spread out. If it's you, I will strike you down, fish. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we need to reconsolidate. Reconsolidate. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. I don't have our 4 though. I don't think. Nope. No. Can't place markers, but we need to stay here. Like we need to reconsolidate. Refresh. Reconsolidate. Push. It's fine too. Josh Bean. Now that I'm actually fighting, I need to fight, not show the map. That's much. Stay. Alright, I'm staying here. Stay here. Lead by example, right? Like it's not on their territory, but it's not on our territory either. Yeah, the 50,000th sub is not the one that wins it. I'm just saying I will have a stream to give that account away after I reach 50,000 subscribers. KM, yeah, his infantry's trash. I mean, even if they're not trash, I have mostly archers here. That'll actually work out really well. I should not have Warlord Hamid because I only have 4 marches in the field now because I've killed so many of my troops. I agree, though. So I'm saying they should cough up some membership gifting. Sure. I mean, if nothing else, shift it over here. You know, it's open. It's open-ish. Right now, we're pushing more and more towards their territory, and we're going to fight on their territory again. That was even an even trade. See? This was good. This is why Nebu YSG is so good, guys, by the way. Here. So, target was this, which we beat. Got good trade, right? But then look at the AoE damage. This is where all the extra stuff. That's an extra 9,000 severely wounded right there. Conversely, Henry Boudica, really good here, really strong here, but then there's not really much AoE. There's no AoE, right? Alex Nevsky William. This is my Gilga Tommy getting WTF swarmed. What's this? Nobi, I hate you, Nobi. What's this? Not a fan of you now. Swarming my stuff. Oh god, I'm getting swarmed right now. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You lost the field. You see what I'm saying? You lost the field. And now I'm getting wrecked. I will wreck back, though. I will make you pay for your crimes. See, just don't push. Don't push down here. Stay here. Oh, ducks over here. That's why. Actually, this would be a better target. You always fully kill the Guans, guys. You always fully kill the Guans. Don't let the Guans stick around. The AoE silence works whether you have a full march or a dead or almost dead march. See? Now he's dead. Now his AoE silence does nothing. Yeah, let's get the 500 likes, guys. If we haven't hit the like button, go right ahead. Isn't that Drago in 916 already? What do you mean, what? Wait, what? Talking about. Hey, Drago, do you have any advice for low spenders, free-to-play players in Season of Conquest, or any videos on the subject? The Papa, I try and include all my videos. Try to include for all types of players. So, whenever I do a mastery guide, like I incorporate, if you're not a spender or if you are a minimum spender, you can use this commander as blah 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 blah. Like all my videos are inclusive of free-to-play, or at least I try to make them that way. Obviously, spending videos don't apply, but you know what I'm saying. Like almost everything I do, like even the investment guide video, it has minimum investments you should use. The best three troop marches video, I have the same thing, where you got to have this commander at XXXX to apply or to make it work, that kind of thing. Hall of Heroes is at 9.1 million now, and this is the breakdown. I'm at 8.1 billion kill points. Seabill is rallying this flag. Yeah, I accidentally hit a city with my T1. No, I filled the flag with the autofill feature by accident with my infantry because I ran out. That's why they died. The AoE damage is so bad from them. Hurts so bad. But at the same time, look at the damn. Look at this. Guan Leo getting the PP. I mean, Henry Boudica is just so good. I mean, they should not be hitting Cav this hard, you know? It's XY Mechmed, XY Saladin. They should not be hurting Cav that much. Genghis William. That was a 70,000 march. These are all AoEs. Juan hitting me. Juan Alex, I targeted him. Nebu YSG taking open field dead. This player. See? Same thing. Like, yeah. Like, Henry Boudica is a really strong march. It's tanky and it does a ton of damage. It should not be doing this kind of damage to Cav. It's pretty incredible. Here's the Trajan March. Now this is T4. You can tell. What about these other ones? Are these T4? Yeah, these are mixed T4, T5. It's also 140,000 March. Same thing with here, although this is all mostly T5. It's interesting, they're starting to run out of troops too. Okay. Lil Taki, $2 donation. Out of all the commanders, which would you marry? Which would I marry? Ooh, is it an interesting question? I feel like it is, but it probably isn't, right? Oh, what is this? I don't know what to think about this. I will answer your question because you donated for it. Boudica Prime to marry? Artemisia is kind of hot. Like, low-key hot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I might go with one of the Gatherers, though. Might surprise y'all. I guess the question is, do you find power sexy? You know? Look at this, though. This is ridiculous. Max Suleiman. Max Honda. Took a negative 3-1 trade with double the troops. I did target this, by the way. I did target this player, though. I remember that. But as far as who I would marry, obviously you don't marry on looks, but that's what you're asking, so that's what I'm gonna do. So Ethelfled has some value there, right? Ethelfled has some value in that conversation. I think a big consensus is folks are digging on Artemisia. I think she's I don't okay, maybe we'll come back. Come back to that. Let's see. I mean, that booty though, the Montori booty, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. And you got the Boudica. You know what's funny? Like, you can kind of make the argument this is the mama Boudica and this is the daughter Boudica. Not gonna lie. This is mommy Boudica and this is daughter Boudica. Well, I haven't gotten to Theo yet. I haven't gotten down there. We're going through. Markswoman has a certain quality to her. Kira, I just can't get behind. Those eyebrows are getting me. You know, those eyebrows are... The eyebrow game is not on point. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Mulan has a certain, you know, attraction there. Zenobia... I don't know. She looks like she could bend me into a pretzel. Amiris... The jawline just gets something about the jawline just gets me. Mulan is a little too young though. By the way, if you're just joining, Little Taki donated and asked, out of all the commanders, which one would you marry? So I'm going through the female commanders here and kind of giving the qualities. Obviously, I don't know these people in real life or never did. So I can't, you know, tell about that side of it. All I can tell about is the visual aspect. Stream took an odd turn, Boost. I'm not going to lie. Yep. But if you donate, I'm going to give you the answer. And I can't just willy-nilly this thing. Yeah, Theodore's not for me. Too much makeup. Too much makeup for me. There's you know, there's a value here with Joan. Honestly, this is kind of like an A seed for me. I'm not going to lie. Sarka's kind of up there. I'm hoping my wife doesn't join right now, by the way. My wife has been joining my streams pretty recently. I'm hoping she's not watching right now. I'm hoping she's not watching right now. Matilda has a weird looking face. I'm not going to lie. Like, Matilda's got this, like, eye to face ratio that's just a little bit off. Like, they're too far apart. They're too big. She kind of looks like a lemur. Like, her face looks like a lemur. Steve. Yeah, you got me there. Constance is an A seed as well for me. Cleo. I don't know. I need to see the hair. Hair's a big deal for me. But, I mean, so far so good. Hard no for the Woo. Sundiak definitely has the qualities. If you see the skulls, you will know. I know. Yeah, Cleo's got some value. Sundiak definitely has some value. Queen Tamar. I don't know. Maybe it's too much makeup for me. Diao Chan, are you even real? Is Diao Chan even real? Leo sees some vibe. No, 307 hasn't given up. We're still fighting. But I'm answering a stream question. Tomoe, you know how I feel about makeup, and this is obviously a cultural thing, but still doesn't do it for me with the makeup that's required. And then Jadwiga. Same thing as Matilda. Like, the eyes are just massive. But, you know, cute little Prussian thing going on. Okay, so we went through them all. Like, what's the A seeds? Diao Chan's not a bad choice. I agree. LT Hughes. Ali Yafai. I've said 960 from the get-go is one of the hardest matchups I've ever faced. They're really good, especially on the open field and structure. Kind of like Osiris League, open field and structure. Top tier. All right, so if I have to pick, I'll give you my 1, 2, and 3. If I've got to pick... I'm just checking to make sure my wife's not saying anything in chat. Just checking. Just checking real quick before I give my picks. And there's some really good choices in here, I'm not gonna lie. She's got purple skin. That's what really is killing me. The purple skin is what's killing me. Yeah, the fear is a little bit real, I'm not gonna lie. Assuming she's got normal skin and she's not purple jaundiced. Leo says Artemisia 1, Mulan 2, Boudica Prime 3. Those are good. That's a solid top 3. Yeah, and I agree. Just a better gamer. Cleo looks a little bit more Latina than Egyptian. I don't know. To me, she's the girl that you date before you start thinking about getting married. You know what I'm saying? And the question was, who will you marry? So I don't think I'd marry Artemisia because I feel like that would be a bad play from a quality of life standpoint outside of the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But definitely not Nebu. That's not my play. I think Boudica Prime definitely is number 3. Boudica Prime's number 3 for me, just like Leo. Yeah, Steve's Ethelfled's is up there, I think. Brought to you Marriage Talent Tree. Brought to you by Drago. Lil Taki, you did this. You did this. I blame nobody but you. Yeah, Mulan's too young. I agree with that statement earlier. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Ethelfled number 2. I'm gonna go with Ethelfled number 2. And then we're gonna go Sarka number 1. Yeah, Sarka number 1. Sarka's the play. There's this combination of, you know, sassiness and looks that just makes it work out. Anywho, now that that's over, thank God. Oh shit, it's 5:11. I gotta go. Drago looking only boobs. That's not true. Some of y'all got a decent pair. Drago, what's the best hero Cav rally? Attila Nevsky right now, I would say. I mean, look, there's a value to that booty. I'm not gonna lie, Leo. Ronnie will take it personal. Leave Sarka. People hate him on Tori for some reason. I don't hate her. No, I brought her up. She's got value. David H. Zenobia's wife material. Yeah, I guess she she'll do the wifey stuff. All right. Oh no, that'd be so bad. That poll is asking for sexist comments and the feminists to come out. So bad. All right, I think we'll wrap the stream up there. I don't know why that's going to be the wrap up on the stream, because it's all been about fighting and kingdoms and best kingdoms and everything, and then the last 10 minutes has been basically me oogling the character animations of people that are dead. But Rock Tinder swipe left, says Stitch. I agree. That being said, let's go ahead and wrap the stream up. It's 5:15 for me, which means I need to go and get my daughter. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes, another 4-hour plus stream. I love you guys. I'm so glad that you've come here and spent your time with me. Tomorrow is Saturday, so I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. I usually don't stream on the weekends, but I may throw a video up this weekend sometime just for you guys, and that might be kind of a breakdown of what I think how this KBK worked and everything. Really would appreciate your subscribe and your like before you leave if you haven't done that already. If you have, Thank you so much. We've had so many donations today. There was a little bit of a kingdom measuring contest that ended up with about $300 in donations. So that was great, plus a bunch of memberships from it to boot. So really appreciate all you guys for doing that. One, because it helped me out and helped the channel grow, but two, because it engages the chat, engages the community, and that's what we're here about, is for you guys. So hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. I'll see you guys when I see you. Cheers, have a good one, and take care, everybody. Hope you have a good weekend. We'll still be fighting. And maybe resorting my top 3. We'll see.